Okay, oh wow, my hair looks... What the flip is going on today? Okay, that looks even worse. Jesus Christ. Okay. Welcome in. Hello, Dan. You're fast today. Welcome in, Dan. Also, did you get rid of your... Did you not have a different sign there as well, not just the founder badge? But welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? Thanks very much for spying on me while I was adding the nicknames to the Pokemon. And helping out. That was very kind of you too. Jeez, the hair looks awful today again. Okay. Well, oh, that looks even worse. Holy moly, what am I doing? Okay. Right, stop looking at myself on the camera. I want my clipper badge. Oh, yeah, you clipped something the other day, didn't you? Get a haircut. I only just got one. I think it's just... They're acting weird. I don't know. Jesus Christ, okay. Right, we're going to be sorting this out for a long time. I want my clipper badge. Well, you deserve the clipper badge, Dan. You look like a 2008 emo boy. Oh no, that is the last thing I want to look like. Also, what's wrong with my left eye? Okay, stop looking at the camera. Jeez, welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? Leboza's in as well. Well. Look, it's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Neil Surreal. Which reminds me. Did it work? It did work, okay. So, I did mention, it still says ads starting soon. I suppose they'll start within a minute. Well, it is what it is. They'll start eventually. It's just a phase, Mom. Jesus Christ. But look, what is going wrong with the hair today? Okay, we're just gonna do this. I do look like an emo boy today. I'm sorry about that. I will change it for tomorrow, okay? Right. Welcome in, everybody. Great day yesterday. Amazing day. We won our first ever Pokemon game live on stream. Not the first ever Pokemon game ever. Just the first one on stream. Ads started now, by the way. What's that Chemical Romance song? I do not know. I don't know. Why is this happening to my hair? It's supposed to be... Okay, it is what it is, you know? Black Parade, yeah, okay. Hey, Shots and Bozo, let's go. Right, great day yesterday. I was gonna add a kill switch today to prevent fainted Pokemon being used in certain situations, such as the one we're currently in, which is when we have only one Pokemon, because I do not want a Pokemon to be fainted when I only have one. But unfortunately, my bot kept doing the opposite of what I asked it to do, so the redeems to fainted Pokemon are there, but they will be disabled for the entire stream today, because I couldn't get it to work. Hopefully I get it to work tomorrow. And then we will have fainted Pokemon back. I think ban a Pokemon might be paused too. But honestly, it should work with that one on, because banning one should be okay. Ban a Pokemon species from the next boss battle. Yeah, we could probably allow that one. You know what? We'll allow that one for today. It will only work after the break though. So I'll go in and turn it on quickly. Ban a Pokemon. Because yeah, we don't want the redeems to just end a run immediately. No way. Alright, Dan turned on pink. Let's go. Oh, it paused? What? What the flip? I'm confused about how this... I think I made some very weird mistake. But ban a Pokemon will be enabled after the break.
Bye SHVTZ.
Goodbye, Shots. Very nice seeing you very briefly. I guess you're going off to bed and gonna take care. We're gonna do all of that, Lebozo, don't worry. I left it that way intentionally because we forgot to do a few things yesterday. Welcome in, Hamas. I saw you just joined Voice's stream there a few minutes ago. He didn't get another shiny, did he? Well, I was setting up. Woo woo, blue. Exactly, here we go. I'm doing pretty well. Unfortunately, the streaming setup wasn't cooperating as I wanted to. Also, my hair isn't cooperating, so we're gonna look like a wee emo boy today. But yeah, it is what it is. I think the odds are nearly over. Oh, you're staying. I redeemed that because it's pink. Oh, okay, because yeah, that makes sense. I get why you would do that. I wasn't really watching, just in waiting for... Oh, okay. Alright, well, don't tell him that, okay? Also, happy for all the people. Shots, by the way, if you want to join too, we are doing a fantasy Premier League, like competition, small league thing. If you want to join in. I believe Dan and Hamas both have joined in. Voices has joined in. Bree has joined in. Seth has submitted a team, I saw. Hijimi said he would, but he hasn't yet. And Charmeleon, the other streamer called Neil, also added his team today. So I believe there are currently about 7 teams in it, maybe 8. So if you want to join in, Shots, you're very welcome to do. There's a link in the Discord in the games section. What is it called again? Fantasy Premier League something. And there should be a link in there if you want to join in, just because I know you support Liverpool too. Just like Dan does. I thought, you know, maybe you're... What is going... I have to stop looking at myself. Jesus Christ. Okay. Also back with the painting today. So you are my paintertainment. What? You're back with the painting today? Oh, painting. I thought you were drawing a picture or like painting a picture, but you're painting the walls. You're painting your house. Okay. Right. We're gonna have to do something about this for sure. Okay. I'll pass. I start every year and stop after the first week. Well, Shots, you're a bit like a United supporter watching United. So, okay, this is awful. We're just gonna rip into Neil when he does awful, and you know I will do awful. That's the thing. At least I only have 1 United player in the team, but I do have 3 Tottenham players, so you know we're gonna be in trouble. So, okay, let's do the intro, and then we'll talk about why the attempt thing is up here. But I'm glad to be your paintertainment today, Hamas. Good luck with the painting. Don't spill it. And yeah. Okay, this is such a weird intro. Okay, let's go. And then back out again. Right, the Pokémon Home Living Dex. Okay, the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We finally beat Red. For the first time live streamed, I beat one of these Pokemon games. I believe the 3 we did beat previously weren't live streamed. Thanks very much, Shots, during the intro. So they weren't live streamed. So that was our first live streamed win. Very happy to do so. Of course, we made it very interesting by losing 2 Pokemon on the first round through, and the second time round through we definitely lost Candles. Which reminds me, we forgot to send Candles off. So let's do that quickly. Now, I'm hoping that this is all set up because I don't know, but we'll see. Right, Candles, 07s. Thanks very much, Candles. Literally won the game because of you. Right, thanks very much, Dan, for the Neil Bieber. Okay, I missed a few messages there. I saw, welcome in Bree as well. How are you doing today? Blue. You look comfy today. Look at this hair. This hair is awful. What is going on with this? Okay, the hair is just whatever it is, okay? We're not going to look at the hair anymore today. But welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? I watched your VOD. We'll talk about that in a second. S tier down the drain. Rip Candles. Yes. Yeah, so we forgot to do that. And then also, we have this. Attempt 1. This is a command I have never used so far, so let's hope it works. Look at that. It goes back to attempt 1, sets the level cap to 9, resets the gym. Everything's automated on here. Holy moly. I love my setup sometimes. Okay, so that's what I wanted to do. Or what we forgot to do. Is that all we had to do? Oh, we have some other things as well set up. So this is our squad. Obviously it's empty. But then we also have this now. Missing Pokemon. So these are all of the Pokemon we can still catch. Now, not ones we can still catch. We can still get like an Ivysaur, for example, which isn't there on the list. Over there. But we can't end the game. So Ivysaur is a Jeopardy Pokemon. I know I should have just created a list of Jeopardy Pokemon rather than doing this. We also can't end the game with a Weedle. However, it is an encounter because we didn't get Kakuna or Beedrill yet. For example, we can catch Spearow, but not Fearow. Spearow won't be a Jeopardy Pokemon, but we cannot evolve it. Same with Ekans. So yeah, there's plenty of stuff. Also, that's not all of them. Supposed to do this first. Okay, that's the rest of them. These are all the Pokemon we can still get. Now we only want to get about 20 of them, I reckon. Oh no, it's overloading the encoding. Okay, too many pictures apparently. Right. Look at you, Neil, putting in that work. Yeah, literally I spent my whole morning doing this rather than what I was supposed to do. Right, I think that's it. Obviously we got our starter already. Starter was Charmander. So, what do we say? Should we get the game started? I think we hop in, right? Okay, let's go. Right, we're back in Oak's lab. Finally. A new adventure. It technically begun yesterday, last night, but it is what it is. Okay, shots redeemed to Egypt. Neil Bieber, thanks very much, Dan. You're too kind. Rip. I love how everyone gave candles a nice send-off. Ham as everyone saying hello to each other. Check this guy out with the commands. Yeah, the commands are unbelievable, Dan, aren't they? It's just a pity the other command didn't work. Look at Junior putting in the work. Let's freaking go. Good luck, have fun. Thanks very much, Shots. I really do hope that we get somewhere. By the way, Bria, I watched your VOD this morning. Radical Red packed a few surprises by the looks of it, huh? You have a Geodude named McMannery for some reason. And I loved when the Clefairy metronomed into a spatial rend. What a move to get from metronome. Welcome in, Bunny. How are you doing today? Let's go. Bunny's here again too. He was in chat last night. I saw that, yeah, I saw that. Also, you got a very, very cool proposition on stream. But it is what it is. Unfortunately, you can't do much about these artists that pop in. I was worried there what I was seeing. Hello, Bree. I hope he's sleeping well. I thought he said he was heading towards my dad's area today, so, you know, I was surprised he was still up at that time, to be honest. Okay, let's do it. We need to do rival battle number 1. We picked our starter last night after we won this thing. Marker rival 1. Let's do this. I mean, we can't do much more, can we? Oh, we have to just see what happens here. Your brother had insomnia. Yeah, he has that quite a lot recently, I think. Right, rival battle number 1. Will we win? Will attempt 1 stay alive? Oh yeah, we named our rival Spurs. And we named Charmander Aquamarine, because I think the name theme is blue things, I believe. Right, I think with Aquamarine we just go Scratch, because Scratch is 100% accurate. Of course, nothing is in Gen 1 because of the 1 in 256 chance to miss. But yeah, we should just win this. Okay. Does it have Tail Whip? Oh, okay, I see. We might lose. We need to hope it crits a few times. Morning. He was up till 2-3. Jeez. Don't miss. Let's go. We win. The run is off to a great start here. What a good start. Let's go. Beat the rival. So, what are you replying to there? He was up until 2-3. You think he will remember? Who will remember what? Laboza? W, end the stream. We're done. Yeah, we probably should. Does anyone have 69 420k points to redeem end stream? I mean, at this point it can only get worse, can't it? Let's end on a W. It's probably the last W we're gonna get today. One of my peeps asked me to battle this weekend. Won a battle this weekend? You're doing your birthday stream. Do you mean during your birthday stream? Or do you mean another time at the weekend? I mean, I'm down to do it, but I was just wondering, like, what the occasion is, since you have a big occasion coming up. W, thanks very much, Shots. I do LMO, I can end stream. Did you not give away, like, loads of points the other day by betting on, or not betting, sorry, by predicting that the Mount Moon encounter wasn't going to be a Zubat? You still have 78k, holy moly, Bree, what are you doing? You need to start redeeming some of these sounds here, Bree. I literally made them 50 points only, so that even new viewers who come in can spam
This
them.
changes everything.
It does, it certainly does, Bree, thanks very much. I think, like,
Oh boy.
Right, thanks very much. Okay. at least you're spending points there. Yeah, the
Why did I do that?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why did I do that? What was I gonna say? I said I was gonna get rid of the TV alerts, didn't I? But then I realized for the shorts they're actually really handy. But I might shorten them so that they aren't there for like 10 seconds or whatever it is right now. Did we go to the mart and get the parcel? I think we might have forgot the parcel. Level cap. Level cap's still 9. Shh. Yeah, during the stream, there's a big -1 on screen. Oh yeah, there is. Do we want to apply it for this level cap or for the next one? I don't mind really. Did Leboza redeem the level cap? Yes, it was yesterday. But now he does, dang it. Okay, sorry. I got the parcel. Very good. So, do we want to apply the -1 to the level cap of 9, or do we want to do it for Brock? I don't mind either way. Normally it is the next level cap. Well, it is always the next level cap, and theoretically 9 is not a next one, it is the first one. You the captain. I'll leave it to you. Okay, we'll do the next one. We'll take on Brock at 13 rather than 14. Shots with the Mike Wazowski emote. Let's go. Okay. Right, yeah, we do look very weird today. I need to stop looking at that camera. Holy moly. Okay. But because it's such a disaster, you know? Like certain things, it's so bad you have to keep looking at it. Right. What are we doing today? We are gonna... Should we try and get to Surge again? Well, we probably need to make it past a few other battles first, don't we? So... Okay. Neil, you look handsome, stop it. The flip isn't it, Bree? Bree, don't. Also, did you reply to that question? Battling Pokemon as part of your birthday stream, or just like hanging out and battling? That's what I meant to ask earlier. Question, are we doing Dodrio or Pidgeot? That is something I meant to look up today and prepare, but I forgot to be honest. There's a few arguments for either. So let's get the town map here, and then I'll talk about it. There's a few arguments for both of them. Well, actually, if we go for Dodrio, we probably still want a Pidgey, but not fully evolve it. Battling part of birthday stream. Oh, yeah. But do you want to do the Mudkip Dunsparce and then maybe some other teams as well? I'd be down to do that. He does look nice. He's being... No, I'm not... Literally, Dan called me Neil Bieber or something like that before. Was thinking of maybe seeing how far I can take a team into the online stuff too. That is, I mean, a good idea, but you need a good team. You know that ice team that I battle you sometimes with? I just about managed to get it to Master Ball, but it was difficult enough. So yeah, you probably want to have good IVs and EVs on the team. And then even a few mistakes won't cost you too much. Where should we go first? We need to go get Pokeballs, don't we? I've never gotten past like Great Ball or Ultra Ball. Right, just call up McMannery. He'll get you there, I'm sure. You did say, what did you say yesterday in your stream? You use your one brain cell when it comes to certain things. I think you were talking about zoos. Okay. Right, we have our items and everything. Where do we go first? So let's talk about this quickly. So if we go for Pidgey, I think if we go for Dodrio, we still catch a Pidgey. Because Dodrio we can only catch in Celadon, but we just don't evolve it all the way, we drop it eventually. So it doesn't really matter if we go for Dodrio or Pidgeot, we can decide that as we progress in the game. But the more important thing is, do we go for Spearow or do we go for Pidgey? Now obviously we can't fully evolve Spearow anymore, but getting a Spearow means in Pokemon Yellow, we can get on Route 22. Because I believe Spearow's still there, isn't it? So in Pokemon Yellow, on Route 22 you can get Rattata, Spearow, the 2 Nidorans, and Mankey. So by getting rid of the Spearow, we guarantee getting something that will have a fighting type move for Brock. Well, we also have to get rid of the Rattata, but we can catch a Rattata in Yellow for that. So I think that should be the question. Do we enable in Yellow, or just ensure that we get a Mankey or Nidoran? I want to check Route 2 quickly as well. It might be possible to get Nidoran on Route 2 as well. Or 2. Where are the Pokemon on Route 2? There? Oh yeah, you can get Nidoran there too, but again, we need to get rid of Pidgey and Rattata to do so. And I don't think we'll be able to do both of that in Yellow. So that's kind of the question. So looking forward to Yellow is one aspect of going for Spearow, but then also going for Pidgey in this game means later on in the game we might struggle to get a Sandshrew, which Spearow would also allow us to get, but in exchange we can go for an Abra again. We can go for a Bellsprout easily. We can go for Meowth easily, which is also exclusive to only this game. You can't get it in Yellow. We weren't able to get it in Red. And Persian has Crit Slash. That could be a strat. We also guaranteed later on in the game a Venonat, Ditto. Like there's a lot of weird Pokemon that are not really going to be very good that if we get a Pidgey we can get in Blue as part of the 20 Pokemon we want to catch and then move on. We can't trade for Pokemon shots. We can catch Farfetch'd in the wild in Yellow. So I reckon we do that in Yellow. Which means in Yellow we have to catch a Pidgey. So we should get rid of the Spearow here really. I don't know. That's kind of the thinking. I've never gotten past Great Ball. Get 2 encounters, train, rival, like that idea. Okay. I mean that sounds like a great idea, Bree. We will be doing that. We just want to find out which 2 we go for. Can we use the Pidgeotto for this run? We could, definitely. I want Pidgey on Yellow, so it matches the manga anime. I think he caught a Pidgeotto in Viridian Forest, which is a 1% encounter in Yellow. Also a Caterpie. Well, I don't think Ash had a Pidgey. He went straight for Pidgeotto. I had the idea of thinking more towards what moves we actually need for the game. We need Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Psychic. Then thinking who can learn them. I mean, yeah, that's a good thinking too, yeah. I mean, water types that can learn Ice Beam, there's plenty of those around. Who can learn Psychic? Ghastly can learn Psychic. I wouldn't mind going for a Ghastly, maybe getting a Haunter. Thunderbolt, I believe they can learn too. We could go for Electrode again. I mean, those encounters are all going to show up later on in the game. This is just to get through the early routes and make sure we don't catch too many early route Pokemon so that we're not in trouble in Fire Red and Leaf Green. That's the thinking here. That we want to get maximum 4, maybe 5 Pokemon until after Brock. Yeah, I think 4 max to take on Brock. And then after Brock we can start filling up the team. I think that's the thing. I had the idea of thinking more towards what move... Oh, that was what Dan said. We can evolve. That's what I meant. Ah, yeah, we can, yeah. Again, getting a Pidgey is required in yellow to get Farfetch'd. So I think everything's sort of saying we should get Spearow here, I think. Go for Spearow again. And then drop it. So let's look at F or C ranks. Okay. I still didn't add the tier list. Let me put that in my notepad. To add tier list to the overlay. The overlay. Okay, and then we'll open the tier list quickly. I know this is a long break. We're thinking about it. I did intend to do this during the thing today, but I didn't get very far. Where are my tier lists? Nuzlocke? Tier list? There we go. So I mean C is Haunter there in Gen 1. Yeah, I think we could use Haunter in this run. That'll look pretty good. But again, it's about the early route encounters, not really what the stuff on the tier list is, because we can't really catch anything that is S or A rank right now, or A tier. I think the best thing we could maybe catch is a Pikachu to get Raichu. Yeah, the rest of the stuff we can't even get yet, except for Pidgeot. Yeah, I don't know. I think looking at the tiers probably isn't that great of an idea. We just need to make a decision, Spearow or Pidgey. That is what we need to know. Spearow allows us to do certain things, and Pidgey allows us to do other things. Spearow, yes. Which means we don't go for Pidgey. Penny Jr., please. Okay. Let's go for Spearow then. Yeah, let's go Spearow. Okay, Route 1 encounter is Pidgey. Very good. Do we want to change our mind? Since we have this here? Probably not, huh? I was hoping for a Rattata. Oh, also Rattata will be Jeopardy Pokémon, by the way. Do we go for it? Let me think. It allows a lot more encounters down the road. And it only... You know what? Actually, this allows Meowth. I think we catch this. Welcome in, Aoke. How are you doing today? Great stream yesterday. You got some progress in the Forever Lock. Right, the tiny bird. I think we go Pidgey on this one. Right, blue things is the nickname theme. We went aquamarine, so we already have a color. What other blue things are there? Blue jay. You know what? It is another type of bird. I saw one in Canada when I was there. And I'm not talking about the Blue Jays, the team. Sky. Blue paint. I mean, that is a great one, okay. Whale. Blue cheese. Okay. Right, just because I saw Blue Jay first, we'll go for that one. But I like all of the other suggestions too. We'll see what the next one is, because we're gonna get a few Pokemon here. Right, welcome to the team Blue Jay. Let's move on to... Probably go to Route 2 now. Yeah, we can potentially get a Caterpie on Route 2. If it's a Rattata, we knock it out, because we don't want Pidgey and Rattata at the same time on the team. We'd be flipping awful at family fortunes. Name something blue. Blue paint. Also, aquamarine. I guess whale. is close. Also blue cheese. Like, I mean, it's just putting the adjective blue in front of a noun, which is brilliant. Nah, Dan, get us on Family Feud. I think that's the same thing, Brie. But it's called different in the US. I think it's called the same. Oh, this is Dupes Clause. Right. Marker. I'm just going to prepare the Route 2 encounter. This is Dupes Clause, so... We should probably also go and heal, because Aquamarine is a little low. Yeah, if this thing crits, we might be... Nah, I think we're still going to win. Unfortunately, our crit didn't help. Blue cheese. Is it on the board? Ding, ding, ding. No, it'll be a dun-dun. Isn't that how it sounds like? Good answer. No. That's one of those when Harvey would do like his... Right, thanks very much, Peepo Clap, for shots answer there. How goes the shiny hunting shots, by the way? So, when you usually play the Fantasy League, Dan and Hamas, just out of curiosity, do you actually play through the entire season, or do you give up halfway through and just not bother anymore? Because I am a bit worried that that's going to happen.
Sparkly Bree randomized our luck.
Thanks very much, Bree. Oh no, we got a pink clover on pink background. Oh no. I think Shots is going to have to cough up to 300 points to change it back to green. Oh, it might be blocked up to now. Yes, it's very competitive in your office. But you know what we should have done? We should have banned Haaland and Salah. Right, our route to... Oh, come on. Right, another Pidgey. We're gonna just wait here. How do I get it not pink? There should be a redeem called Dark Please, or no, Pink Please, and it's too bright. It's too bright, it should be called. But the thing is, there might be a cooldown to use it. We get about 20 to 30 people a season. Oh, it isn't too early. Let's go. Shots will probably be very thankful for that. Right. Oh! Our Route 2 encounter is Caterpie. This means there is a chance we get Pikachu in... Well, there always was a chance we get Pikachu in the forest. But it is now slightly increased. I think we catch this, right? Yeah, we do. We do. We catch this. I love FPL and football so much. It's ridiculous, frustrating, because I definitely think about it way too much. So yeah, I'll definitely be able to play. Okay, it's not be able to play, but I feel like I'm a bit worried you could lose interest in it very quickly, especially if like one person starts running away with it. Saving me from PTSD, thank you, says Shots to Brie. Yeah, same. Overthink my team, tweak it too much. That's literally what I've been doing all day since I submitted the team. Right, what do we name Caterpie? We need nicknames. I'm in a league with four... Oh, okay. That sounds rough, Hamas. Good luck. What should we name? We had a few very good suggestions for the last one. But I'm not sure if they all apply here. So, okay, Blue Cheese is back. Also, blue cheese is... I mean, it's exactly 10 letters, unfortunately. Caterpie should be blue cheese. Morpho is a blue butterfly. I mean, that sounds very good. I'm my own worst enemy, says Hamas. Okay. I mean, we're gonna... Morpho is a blue butterfly. I mean, the blue cheese suggestion is going to keep coming up. So I'm going to have to name something blue cheese eventually. The question is just what? What do I name blue cheese? You know what we're going to do? We're going to name this one Morpho, and we're going to name the Nidoran blue cheese, okay? Blue cheese. We're going to name the Nidoran we're going to get blue cheese. It's very likely to be a female Nidoran. Use Morpho, and then the next one will be blue cheese. I wanted to type it in chat rather than, in the game. Morpho, let's go. Thanks very much, Bonnie. You always have these amazing names for these Pokemon that I would never think of. Let's go. Welcome to the team Morpho. Up next, our Route 22 encounter. Or we try for Pikachu. If we get Weedle or Kakuna, we knock it out. And then we name Pikachu Blue Cheese. That'd be a great idea, wouldn't it? Morpho. Everyone's for Morpho. Let's go. Rattata. Pikachu is Blue Cheese. Yes, we're gonna name Pikachu Blue Cheese. Can be used next month. Next mon, yeah. Was that autocorrect? Pikachu is very cheesy. It is, kinda, yeah. Okay, let's see if we get a Pikachu. If we do, remember, Pikachu is gonna be Jeopardy. We're gonna catch up with all of the caught Pokemon in a second. On screen. We're probably gonna run into a lot of Caterpies while looking here. Please be doof. It would be amazing, wouldn't it, to lose another run to losing a Jeopardy Pokemon. Right, this is not our encounter because it's Dupes Clause. Viridian Forest. And then I need to keep an eye on this. Right. Okay, I should probably not lead Aquamarine because it's going to overlevel. We will do the -1 for the Brock battle, if that's alright with everyone. Now, we have it eat a stone ASAP. Do you go to the route next to Rival 2? Yes, we will go there in a sec. The only reason we came here is because I want to see if we're going to get a Pikachu. And then get the Pikachu. Our Route 1 encounter is...
Blue Cheese.
Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan. No way. It actually happened. It actually happened again. Our Viridian Forest encounter is Blue Cheese. Pikachu, sorry. No way that actually happened. Everyone stay calm. If that crit, we would have lost it. If we had a crit there, we would have lost. No way is this happening. Okay. The run is off to Jeopardy immediately. Let's go. Right, we have Pikachu. And we're gonna name it Blue Cheese. There's only one name. No way this happened. No flippin' way. Exactly, Dan. No way that this happened. Okay, Blue Cheese. Blue? And then we go Cheese. That was such a pog move. By the way, if anyone missed us beating the Elite Four yesterday, do go and watch the clip in the story. The Lapras that Laurelie had yesterday. Incredible. We minimized 4 times against it. It never missed a Hydro Pump. Well, it did miss the very last one it used. But like, no matter how many minimizers we used, it kept just landing all of the Hydro Pumps through minimize. It was unbelievable. Yeah, what is going on? Thanks very much for the clip, Dan. It does with the new command because it actually went and created a clip there. For us, take a little longer for it to come back to us that it's been created, but at least it does happen. Let's go. Everyone was like, wow. I mean, the odds were quite... I don't know if they were in the favor of Pikachu, but they were a little higher because we got Caterpie before. So I think let's add all of our things here. So caught 2 was Blue Jay, wasn't it? So that was Pidgey. And we have Team 2, Pidgey. Then we have Team 3, which was Caterpie. And then we have Team 4, which is Pikachu. And now we have a new... Oh, I misspelled that, sorry. Team 4, Pikachu. There we go. We have a new thing here. Jeopardy. Pikachu is a Jeopardy Pokemon. So if it faints before it evolves, we have to restart immediately. It's essentially, it counts as a whiteout. What is going on? Pog, I did. Oh, you saw the clip, this thing in the story, yeah. That was awful. Minimize strat didn't work so well. No, it didn't work at all. Neil trying to evade Lapras. Yes, it even crit one of the Hydro Pumps. Not only did it just keep landing them, it crit one of them too. Let me try that redeem again on the next route. Which redeem did you try? No way. Or... Also, I forgot to update it here. Okay, so our caught 3 is Caterpie. Our caught 4 is Pikachu. And then we need to jeopardize it. Okay. So do we even attempt to go for a Route 22 encounter? Because we kind of have 4 Pokemon now already. Yeah, we have 4 Pokemon already. I think we'll leave Route 22 in case something goes wrong. Oh, but you know what I just realized? Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, the Route 1 encounter is... The thing in this is a cooldown. Let me see how long the cooldown is on it. How long is it? Encounter is... I think it's a minute. It has to be a minute. I can't put it less than a minute, unfortunately. So it should work again, probably. I bet you a minute's passed by since then. Level up Pidgey and Caterpie. We need Morpho for Brock. Charmander can beat Brock pretty easily. I mean, yeah, I like Morpho, and since we named it after a butterfly, we should probably go for Butterfree, shouldn't we? On this game, even though Butterfree does get a G-Max version eventually. But yeah, let's go and train our Pokemon. We're gonna go to the forest to do that. Because that is the one place where there are Pokemon that can't hit back. And we like fighting against... defenseless, I guess. Well, they're not defenseless. They can keep hardening their shells, but not much more. G-Max form isn't great. I mean, it looks amazing, doesn't it? No, but we'll evolve Caterpie. I think we'll evolve Caterpie. Because we're not supposed to know that that's going to happen. We'll start with... Who do we want to evolve first? Or train? I think Blue Cheese is going to gain a lot of XP very fast. Yeah, they're... You're definitely right. Yeah, there definitely are. Way better Dynamax Pokemon. Of course, we get a... Look at how much damage this Caterpie is going to do to Pikachu. It's going to be unbelievable. Okay. Oh, by the way, you can title... Can you use title clips? Oh, maybe you can't title clips. But I do have in my notes whoever created it. Let's go. Let's go. I titled the one I did manually. Yes, that's the thing. Because it does it automatically, and I believe Twitch doesn't allow automatically adding things, so it just pulls the clip, and I think it just named the clip after the stream. So after stream, I am going to have to go and edit it, but I don't mind that. As long as we have the thing already, then all I have to do is pull the things together a little bit and change the title, and then we're good. Because you misspelled it. I titled the one I did manually because you misspelled it. Oh, you named it Horn T. Yeah, I saw that. But I left it that way, did we not? Or did you go back and edit it to Horn Y? And look at how I learned not to say that word now anymore. Okay, there was also a clip yesterday from Bree, I believe. Was it? With the PP items. And I can't remember what else happened, but there was a lot happened yesterday. What a great day it was. We finally beat a Pokemon game live on stream. Which, you know, there was no right for that to take half a year or however long it took. I think it took more than that. We must Horn... Oh yeah, but that's your Pokemon. Horn Y. Neil said PP. Yes, I did. Shots. Jeez. Okay. That is why it was clipped, Shots, exactly. Because Neil said PP. Wow, we're getting a lot of Pikachus today. What is happening with the RNG? RNGesus is on our side. Imagine I switch in Pidgey and we lose it immediately. I think we have to go Aquamarine here. Right. I think you said yesterday, Bree, you were starting your birthday stream at 2 PM Eastern Standard Time. Are you currently in summertime or are you in standard time? Because I was trying to figure out what time that is for me. So if it's, what do you said, 2, so that would either be 8 PM for me, or it could potentially be 7 PM. Maybe. I don't know. Oh no, it would either be 8 or 9 p.m. I think. Right, Charmander's at level 8 already. We are still sprung. Yeah, we are sprung forward 2 still. It's 10:20 for you, so you'll be streaming at 2 p.m. The time that it will actually be 2 p.m. for you. Well, that makes sense that you were going to say that. So, okay, 6 hours ahead. So that'll be 8 p.m. for me. That's good. As long as we do the battles, like we don't have to start with the battles, but if we can do them like early in the stream, that would be good, because I'm probably going to have to go to bed eventually during that stream. Speaking of shinies, just clicked over midnight, so I have to stop the bug catching contest. Now onto Chimchar. Good luck with the Chimchar shots and tough luck on the bug contest. It's really not going your way. Dan asks James, who's currently painting, if he's watching the cricket. I guess we'll find out. If he doesn't reply, he's got the cricket open on his phone. If he does reply, he's got me open on his phone and maybe the cricket on the TV. We can do it right at the start. Now, you probably want to, like, do a birthday speech, blow out some candles on a cake or something first. Do you not, Brie? Before we go. I mean, 8 p.m. is not so bad. Even if we start like 9, 10, I really don't mind. But I was thinking today, Shots, about Wii Sports challenge runs that you mentioned the other day. I do want to do one. And also there's a clip going up from the WarioWare on Sunday. Because you were asking about the WarioWare, but we're going to have to start doing that challenge again soon. But I did find a very funny moment in the WarioWare that, yeah, hopefully will be good to have accessible and won't be abused in any ways. I also got my birthday. Oh, did you actually? Oh, very nice, Brie. Very glad to hear that. And you only asked yesterday, didn't you, about it? Very good of them to get... Well, I guess they had to get back to you quickly. Painting hallway, no cricket on TV, but Twitch open on phone. Let's go. What's the score, Dan? Or is it England still playing India? I thought they started that game like 7 days ago, did they not? Ooh, new Final Fantasy patch on your actual birthday. Let's go. Great day to be off. 83-3. Do they not have a mercy rule in cricket? Because that sounds like it's over. Shiny Chimchar first reset. You have got to be kidding me, Shots. You are kidding me, right? Congratulations. We'll probably see a picture in the Discord, I take it. Oh. Do you name your shinies, Shots, or... Oh, this is the next test. So, well, I don't know much about cricket, but, test... Is that like a next game that you play against each other? Can't remember what cricket is divided up into. I wish, just messing with you. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, okay. Next venue, and it's essentially a new game, is it? This is the last one. All right. So the one you went to see, were they all at Old Trafford then? Or did they move around England? I guess they're all in the same venue, as you stated there. Okay, oh, you know what I didn't do yet? What I wanted to do is explain why Pikachu is Jeopardy, because the Jeopardy Pokemon rule is something that I feel like is a bit difficult to explain. And maybe, Bree, you said you could explain it really well. Maybe we could figure this out. So, if Pikachu faints because it's a Jeopardy Pokemon, we have to restart immediately, and we count it as a whiteout, because in Pokemon Yellow, we start with a Pikachu, and it can't evolve in that game. And you can't catch any other Pikachu to evolve. So we're locked into getting a Pikachu in Yellow. Which means we already have a Pikachu in the living deck, so to speak. Or well, we will have one as soon as we beat it. which means any Pikachu we catch in a game before that, we have to evolve to Raichu in order to prevent a duplicate entry. And basically that's the same. So we ended red with a Tentacool, which means if we catch a Tentacool in this game, we have to evolve it to Tentacruel. If it faints before it evolves, in order to prevent duplicates, we need to restart. Does that make sense? Or are there still questions about it then? Oh, I guess Bree put Ryan in chat again. Fudge. I'm so sorry, Bree. I explained it to Ryan like we cannot end a game with a Pokemon which we ended a game with, whether it's fainted or alive from previous game. I mean, that's exactly what it is. That's actually what it is, because we also can't end the game with a Fearow again. The only good thing about Fearow is it is fully evolved, as far as we know right now. Which means, because it's fully evolved, we don't have to catch it again if we see it. We do have to catch a Spearow, which we can't evolve. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Does that make sense to people? Like, is there any questions when you hear that? That's probably what I'm wondering. Yeah, that was the 4th test. Okay, but there's like something else in cricket, is there not, Dan? There's tests, and then there's... I thought. 1,647 in. Are Thunderstones available in Red, Blue at all? Yes, I believe you can buy them in Celadon Market. Yeah, for like 3,000 Pokédollars or something. They're actually very easily accessible. Uh-oh. I need to switch out of here. Maybe we wouldn't have had to, but we're gonna. There's a stoner guy at the mart. Oh, but Dan answered that question. Makes sense to me. I'm glad to hear that, Bunny, because I'm trying to explain it with as little words as possible, but I feel like you need an example to explain it well. But the way Bree put it is actually the way it is. We're not allowed to end the game with a Pokemon we ended a previous game with. Of course, Pikachu is kind of an exception, because we're kind of looking into the future there. But we have to, because Pikachu can only end the game as a Pikachu. And I mean, there's no rule against releasing Pokemon, but we don't really want to do that, to be honest. There's different formats, 50 over games and 20 over games, and test matches, which are 5 days. Holy flip. I would, like... What even is cricket at this point? That Pikachu cannot be transferred though, can it? It can. The Pikachu in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, or the Pikachu in Let's Go Pikachu can't be transferred out. So we're going to have to find a rule for that game eventually as well, which is probably we're not allowed to use it. Can you explain it again? Of course, Shots. I would love to. So when you suffer from these issues, Shots, what you need to do is consume PP items. It's the only way to use HMs though. Yeah, we're not allowed to use it in battle, sorry. We're allowed to use it for HMs, definitely. But not in battle. Also, there are barely any battles in that game. Because there's no wild battles. Cricket is a 116-year-old game. Soccer's even older. I'll just keep watching that. Yes, I googled that, okay. Right. Well, professionally, anyway. Oh, right. Don't know if soccer's been professional for that long. People played in the 16th century. Wow. Didn't know that. Yeah, my hair looks awful today. I don't know why I made the mistake of looking at it again. By the way, I believe in Gen 1. If you don't do enough damage, you will literally do 0. I think it just tells you missed the attack. I'm not sure. I know the Pokeball can miss the Pokemon if you don't get even a shake. This level grind's gonna take forever. Do we really need... Welcome in...
Discord server.
Oh yeah, welcome in Discord server. Thanks very much, Streminiments. I think Shots misses the days of WarioWare and Ghostly being on the channel. More rain, says Dan to Hamas. It's been raining here a lot as well, to be honest. It's kind of weird how, at least I think I heard that it's pretty hot around the rest of Europe. Streminiments, exactly. That's how she used to call it. We'll have to see. We'll have to talk to her sometime again. And see. But I believe she's having huge issues with her internet at the moment. Because she hasn't streamed in ages either, I think. I believe at one point, didn't Hijimi stream instead of her or something like that? And then she was on his stream or something like that? I can't remember. How far from break? I might make a brew. Probably going to take a break in 4 minutes. So, yeah, I mean, nothing exciting is going to happen before the brew. You know what we'll do for our Route 22 encounter? First of all, if it's a Rattata, we're knocking it out since we got Pidgey. But when we go and battle the rival, we'll walk through the tall grass. If we get one, we catch it. If we don't, we just leave it and forget about it for now. Summer needs to come. Way too cold and all. Is it? I thought you were like one of those countries that's always hot. Oh, but then you might be in Melbourne. I don't know. I can't do Aussie accents. Poor Southern Hemisphere. They literally are poor, Dan, yeah. And that is because the North is exploiting them. Okay. Right. Blue Jay. Makes them out. I can't believe we won a game yesterday. You are in Melbourne? No way, that was a guess. Oh, did I maybe pick it up from that border security program I was telling you about the other day? That there's an airport there? Or maybe that's why I assumed it. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Hope you had a great evening yesterday. A little celebration. Exactly. Yeah. 4 seasons in 1 day, you know, Neil. You mean English weather, basically. You can look apocalyptic 1 minute, and then the next minute is full sunshine. And then it's no weather for 5 minutes. You lived in Melbourne for 4 months. No way, Dan. Did you actually? More shots today, Neil? Nah. Made an exception yesterday already, during the week, you know. No, only joking. No, not yet. Well, we probably won't today, no. But it was a good one. It was a good one. We beat Red. And, I mean, some of you have been following more than 6 months, I believe. Probably some of you even longer. And we never beat a Pokemon game on stream. I mean, that is a disaster. And honestly, I'm very happy he's decided to stick to this channel. I think a lot of people would have turned off by then. But yeah, so we finally beat a game. Hopefully we beat... Well, we can't beat another one this month because it's the 31st, but... Maybe we can beat 2 or 3 games in August. Right, 3 might be pushing it a bit. But I'm sure we can beat 2 games in August. Maybe 3, if we really push it. The unfortunate thing is Gen 2 takes really long to beat. Because we have to go to Kanto and everything. But we'll give it a shot. Not yet, followage. Oh, Shots is 15 days short of 6 months. I mean, that's a long time. And we never saw a W. We never saw a W. Well, we did see a few W's, but we didn't see the W. You know, beating the game. Okay, we're gonna do this battle, and then we're gonna take a break. And I don't think we're going to grind everyone to the cap, because if we do that, we're going to be in trouble with the level cap later on. We need to make a decision on who. We've kind of neglected Pidgey already. I think we're going to neglect it a little harder after the break. And focus just on Pikachu, Charmander, and Caterpie. DW. Yeah, DW, exactly, right. It took me a while to get it, but I did get it, because that's what it sounded like. Okay. We need to take our first break here, unfortunately. Don't know why I always save during the breaks. Maybe because I exit to the main menu, and if I hit the wrong button, I would reset the game, which would be pretty silly if we did that. But yeah, we'll be back in 4 minutes. Okay, let's go. Back again. Let's do this. Morpho is a bit low, but as long as we're battling Metapods, we're fine. Thank you, Bree. Welcome back to you too. How was the break? You back to work today again? W Pancake, yeah. Oh, by the way, regarding those shorts, I love the one with Ghosty. Because I explained to her why Rage is so good. Welcome in.
Voices.
Welcome in, Voices. How did it go? Did you get another shiny? Or did the stream end without any more shinies? We're working sadly. Wow. Oh, we got a Pikachu. Is this smart? We're gonna have to do Jeopardy Pokemon at some point, Lebozo, so we might as well try. Pikachu will always be a Jeopardy. Let's see. Hello, Voices. No more shinies. Bam. But loads of DAs. Maybe more Pokemon for the Living Dex to get the shiny charm, or do you have it already on that game? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that clip that played with Ghosty. I love how, I don't know, like, how up-to-date Ghosty's knowledge was of Pokemon at the time. But me trying to explain to her how Rage works, and obviously that was like a joke of her that the more I get hit, the angrier I get. And she says, I can't believe that Pokemon invented that. But then when the Miltank uses Attract and actually puts, or makes the Dunsparce fall in love with it, like there's genuine surprise in her voice. She's like, what? That's a thing. It was just wild that you could do that, fall in love during a battle. The best clips. I don't know about that. Also, still the new clips I added, haven't played yet, which is... And the Attract too, yeah. Natural reactions. Yes. Natural reactions. Yeah. Did you see Tottenham beat Arsenal there? Voices, 1-0. But pre-season. So... Probably not a good sign of things to come for Tottenham this season. Okay, we do need to keep one Pokemon at level 8. We might keep Charmander at 8. Because... Oh, actually, does Charmander learn Ember at 9? It does, doesn't it? Okay, so we should level Aquamarine up. Yeah, I think we do one Pokemon level 8, one of them, two of them level 9, and then we just leave Pidgey as it is right now. I think that's what we do. Yeah, shouldn't be too long until we're there. Didn't know football was a thing anymore. No, I think they quit football, yeah. It's good, I'd be excited. Do the teams get revealed of the Fantasy League eventually to each other? Or does everyone just collect points and then you never know who the other players have? How does that work? Because I could see both being a possibility. And it's probably a good idea to have them secret at the start of the season so that not too many people can like pick similar players or a lot of the same players. I think you can nose once the transfer window is closed. Oh, okay. What happens if a player leaves the Premier League? Do you get the funds back for that player and then you have to go and get a new one? Still can't believe Spurs sacked their manager after winning a trophy. Yeah, probably a little more hurtful since he was Australian and you are Aussie too. So, but I liked Postecoglou. I don't know why they did that. I can. Literally, I thought Postecoglou was good, but every Spurs supporter I know dislikes him. He was a bag manager. Good PR, man. I mean, good PR is everything these days, isn't it? I think in every field, as long as you have good PR, you can get by with anything. Right, there we go. Level 9? Nope, not yet. He was too stubborn. Would never change his tactics or formation for any game. Yeah, maybe. Posty was goated. He was only interested in 10 up front, no defence, and Premier League is all about parking the bus. Well, I would say Klopp and Liverpool would beg to differ, no? I mean, they had Trent Alexander-Arnold in defence for years. And that man was nothing, did nothing defensively. I love the situation Dan's in right now. He probably wants to have a go at me for saying that, if he's in even. But he can't really, because Trent is a snake. We have to, yes, Laboza, we cannot end the game with a Pikachu. Yeah, but the CB sat deeper, creating space. Yeah, maybe they did. It's not Sunday League. To get him out of Jeopardy. Yeah, but we're going to wait until I think it learns agility at level 33. Then we're going to evolve it. Sorry, what? I just got back. I was just having a wee go at Trent Alexander-Arnold. There we go, finally level 9. We learn Ember, that's what we wanted. And then we're going to train... You know, maybe we wait with Morpho too. Maybe we go into the battle like this, into the rival battle. I don't want to spend too much time level grinding. I just got back. Whoa, hang on. No, I think Voices was saying that Spurs or Ange liked to have 10 people in attack and nobody defending. And then he said, and the Premier League's all about parking the bus. And I said, I'm sure Liverpool would beg to differ. They played Trent Alexander-Arnold in defence for years. That's what I said. Can you send me some Tim Tams? I actually saw that. That's like a Aussie sweet thing, isn't it? Yeah, we want to leave blue cheese here. Okay, let's go and take on the rival. We don't want to spend too much time level grinding. I did say that just like a minute ago. Trent is the GOAT. Let's see. News doesn't travel fast to Australia. Oh, this is our encounter for Route 22. So we didn't even get a Nidoran. We could catch the Spearow to just eliminate its evolutionary line from any future games. But I think we keep it. I think we keep it here. Yeah. I think we knock this out. There we go. Tim Tams are the best. We'll play even further forward than Trent, I reckon. Probably. Double chocolate one if you don't mind. Liverpool fans calling Trent a rat, then expecting Isak to ditch his club for them. hang on. Alright, okay. Let's do this. Marker rival number 2. Let's go in. Okay, the second rival battle. Our rival, of course, named Spurs this time, after being named Man United on the last one. Yeah, this should be easy enough. We have a Pikachu to deal with the Pidgey. Actually, I should have done this the other way around, because we need something to deal with the Squirtle. So let's switch into Aquamarine here. What did Buddy say there? I have to read chat. Okay. They were talking about Liverpool and Trent Alexander-Arnold, and for some reason Tim Tams at the same time. Not all Liverpool fans are calling Trent a rat. I don't hold any grudges against Trent for leaving. I always wanted to try a Tim Tam Slam. Okay, that sounds like it's mixed with probably a beverage of the spicy kind. Me neither, shots. Yes, Bunny. Some Liverpool fans are sensible. Someone who knows a Tim Tam Slam. We have found them. It looks delicious. He helped Liverpool in a lot of ways, but can now absolutely dominate at Real. Level cap is fine, Amos. We're gonna, next time, put it down to 13 for Brock. Right, it did use Tail Whip, and I think it has Tackle, doesn't it? So, I mean, this is the run to have Pikachu, no? The rival has a Pidgey and Squirtle. We have a Pikachu. There we go. Rival defeated. Blue defeated pretty easily. I think Man United gave us a little more trouble there. Right, level cap goes to 13 instead of 14 for Brock. Is it 14? Let me just check. Thanks for the Peepo clap. I assume it's for winning. It is. Brock is 14. So we have 13. Remember that. I need that to be in my brain. It is 13. Don't get me wrong. Wish he signed and then got the club some money. But let's be real. It's not my money. So good luck to him. Yeah. Oh, this is the rival battle. It is. Yes. Didn't Lebosa lower it at the start of the run? He did, but the first level cap is technically not the next level cap because it's the first one. So we're going to lower this one instead. Lowered it for Brock, yes. So we're going to 13 here. People clap. Thanks very much, Bree. No, it's for losing. Okay. Okay. Bree is in a mood today again. Let's go. Unfortunately, this isn't our encounter. We would have loved a female Nidoran. Let's take it down. So, I think at this point in the game, our best way of defeating Brock is with Charmander and Ember. We will evolve Caterpie. We will evolve Caterpie. Radical Red drove her crazy. I mean, some of the stuff I saw happening on there would have driven me crazy for sure. That Audino, that was awful. Painting break, exhausted already, I can imagine. Are you painting like walls, ceiling, lower walls, upper walls? Because I think also the location where you're painting the walls can change a lot about how exhausted you are. Let's get Neil to do a Tim Tam Slam on stream. Well, we would need Tim Tams for that, would we not? And one thing's for sure, I'm not getting in an airplane to fly to Australia. I barely get in an airplane to fly to Ireland, so... Only a little. Rufflet with Rock Tomb and Rocks. Oh yeah, the Rock Smash Rufflets. That was awful. Or tough, let's put it that way. I lost plenty of runs to the Audino lady. But really high frickin' walls that are... That's what I meant. That are in our staircase. Yeah, that's like if you're stretching all the time, and that sounds very exhausting. Okay. I'm still tired from yesterday's travel, I can imagine. What was it, a 13-hour drive, you said? Well, how long are you still off for, Hamas? Because, I mean, it's great that you're doing the walls, but you know, do they have to be... Maybe I'm just a very bad influence here. Do they have to be done today? Maybe I'm maybe your fiance is going to grab that phone and tell me off for suggesting that, but surely you're off for another week, at least, holidays. Can't that be done tomorrow, for example? Tomorrow's the 1st of August, which is, as I mentioned previously, basically Switzerland's 4th of July. Kind of. Something similar to that. Only country not to have an Independence Day is, of course, England, because everyone celebrates their independence from them on their Independence Days. Swiss cheese for everyone. Not for me, that's for sure. The fiance has decided that the hay need to be done. Shh, she's listening. Okay. Right. That fiance of Hamas is amazing. Like, what a great, like, that's a great couple. Sure, like, I should probably just stop talking at this point. Yeah, I'm just gonna lurk and what? Oh, the Nintendo Direct has started. Voices, let us know if anything good came up in it. Apparently there was a surprise Nintendo Direct going on today, but I don't own a Switch 2. I'm gonna stick with the Switch 1 for probably another year, and then I'll start watching the Directs. Dan, could you not? Is that in reference to trying to be nice to Hammer's fiance after suggesting maybe he shouldn't do the walls today if he was still exhausted from yesterday? A spouse that supports you. A+. The Nintendo Direct was okay. Oh, you watched it already, Bree. Okay. Oh, it's finished. Okay. Was anything good in it, Bree? We did react to the Pokemon Present, but there wasn't much in that either. The only thing I remember from it is there are EV sliders in Pokemon Champions, and Dragonite has something cool happening. I don't want to spoil it for anyone if they didn't see it. Well, yes, that, but also England independence. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I had to bring it up. You do know my passport, so... Literally, it is celebrated in Ireland too. Independence from England. It is mostly the partner games anyway. Oh, okay. So not even like Nintendo titles. It's mostly like third-party developer things that they're showing off. I believe they do an odd indie direct as well, do they not? That'd be pretty cool. Hyrule Warriors. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really into those games. I remember I used to own one of them for the PS2. What were they called? Those hack and slash ones where you just go in and chop everything in your path. I guess there might have been a bit of technique to it. Maybe not a bit, a lot of it, but... Okay, let's heal up here. And then my nose is itchy again. Or we are gonna have to do some more level grinding, I think. I need to remember that the level cap is 13 and not 14, right? I need to remember that. Let's not lose the run stupidly here. What's the plan for Brock? I think we're going to beat it with Charmander. Charmander should beat Brock pretty easily. And we don't want to level the other ones up too much. Because, again, the level cap is a huge issue. Over-leveling is a real danger until we get to Erica. I think at around about Erica it becomes manageable, but until then we should probably try and be a little under and then grind a little on the tall grass rather than running the risk of over-leveling. So we're... Actually, Charmander's level 12 already, isn't it? The level cap's 13. Okay, Can Charmander take down the trainer in Brock's gym? I'm pretty sure it can, with its special. Yeah, it will. They're cool for the story, but it felt so boring I never finished them. The Hyrule Warrior games. Yeah, the story probably is cool. That's what I feel like. What there isn't enough of yet, and probably I'm going to be corrected here, and I just didn't know. More games in historical settings. And when I say historical settings, I mean stuff like God of War, but like stuff, actual legends. Because Kratos did not happen, as it did there. Well, none of the legends actually happened, but I don't believe Kratos... Kratos is an actual mythic... Not, okay, I don't know. We'll just stop talking at that point. Assassin's Creed, but that's also something where the time travel back and he's like a character, is he not? I want actual like people from those stories. Like I want to be able to play as Odysseus doing the Odyssey, or I want to be able to play as Hercules and do the 12 things, or what else is there? As Nobunaga, the samurai in Japan who unified, or the third samurai in those three that unified Japan. And go and like play as their things and not going back to be some other person and change the story. What are the other levels? They're pretty low, but I think we're okay. Ghost of Tsushima, I've heard a lot of good about that one. That might actually be one that I should try, wouldn't it? Okay, let's try and take on this junior trainer. Their Pokemon are very fast, so we might struggle here a bit, but I think our special plus doing special damage rather than physical could help a lot. Okay, it's doing 6 damage per scratch. That's too much. Oh no. Okay, we might have to sack someone here. Gets a crit as well, of course it does. Oh, the Civilization games. That's actually... I got one of those recently, Bunny. Let me see. This is not great. This is not great. In fact, it's even worse, because Blue Cheese can't attack here. We need Morpho. Remember then Plan B. That's Plan B. What was the Plan B again? We need a crit here. We need a crit. Why am I not using Morpho? It's level 5. It's not going to do any damage. It's going to be one shot. We need not to miss here. Okay. No problem. No problem. All good. We were doing red bar speedrun strat. No, don't clip. No. People are gonna be no wonder it took them a half a year to beat gold. All right, let's see. What did we miss there? There was a lot of messages I missed there. I saw Papa Moon saying Ghost of Tsushima is good. Tsushima. Just a plan B. We had a plan B there, which was panic and just try and hope that they don't attack us. Do I like Assassin's Creed? Also heard what is amazing? Thanks very much for clipping, Bree, even if I did ask you not to do it. Also heard that's amazing. Fighting off the mongrel rats, okay? Oh no, it's so good. PS1 Hercules game? Are you talking about the Disney Hercules game? Shots. I like the Civilization games, so maybe I should look into those a little more. We need Morpho. Remember the plan B? Why are you not using Morpho? Level the other guys. Level it. That level cap. Clip. Oof. This is fine. It was all fine. He makes it so hard. What? We won. You're feeling balls? I know you like it, Brie, because that's what you literally do on your stream. You always just... Yeah, let's go in. I got the Civ game about a year ago. Only Civilization 5 is great. The new ones are meh. Okay. Yeah, the Disney one. I played that one. Shots, I played that one. I remember it fondly in Ireland, playing Hercules, the Disney Hercules on the PlayStation. Amazing days. Brilliant days back in the day. Disney Hercules is OG, it really is. That's back when the Disney games were actually halfway decent. These days, I think they're usually critically panned. Oh, we didn't beat Brock yet. Uh-oh. Okay, hopefully we're not level 14. We aren't. I mean, we could train Morpho to beat Brock, but Aquamarine's gonna do this. Aquamarine's gonna solo. Disney Dreamlight. Go level someone, please. Easy win. Easy win here for Charmander. You still own it. Let's go, shots. Marker, Brock. We need to take a few risks with Charmander. We're gonna win. Brock's Pokemon have really bad special. Ember's gonna take them out. Leroy Jenkins, yes. It's not that much of a... That last battle was more of a Leroy Jenkins than this one is. Because these Pokemon only have Tackle. I guess the Onix has Bide. We need to watch out for the Bide. Okay, we're not nearly doing as much damage as I'd hoped we would be. We would have needed Butterfree here, yes. But at least we now know. At least we know that we need Butterfree. Just lure him when he bites. The one issue with that is probably we need to outspeed to be able to do that. Well, it's allowed to level up in the battle, so that's fine. We're gonna see who's faster here, okay? It outspeeds us. Oh, because of Bite, it didn't attack there. Okay, in Gen 1, Bide is really weird. I think sometimes it takes 2 turns, sometimes it takes 3 turns. What moves does Pikachu have? Does it have Tail Whip? It doesn't, it has Growl. Level cap was 14, then went down to 13, and then, yeah. Yeah, we leveled up during the Battle of Boza, which is allowed. It's when initiating the battle, you have to be below the cap. Do we go Ember here? It should unleash its energy, but I bet you it won't. Oh, it did. Okay. Outspeeding us is so bad. Okay. That's only really the only turn we can attack. We needed to go for Bide and then we attack on the 3rd turn. Swap in and out Caterpie. Why would we do that? I'm asking to lose Caterpie then.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Oh no, it was 2 things redeemed at the same time. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. You know what? At this point we knock it out, don't we? Welcome in, Ashlyn. Let's see. What did I tell yous? Easy win. Gee, we lost 2 HP in the entire battle. That was so easy. That was so easy. Let's go. 3 crits. We would have won even without the crits down. We took literally 2 HP damage. Okay. I think my plays are growing riskier and ruskier, aren't they? Yesterday already. McMannery said, I think you're rushing this. You should just go and level grind for a bit. Nah, we're good. We'll win. That was really risky. We nearly lost the run 2 battles in a row there. Thanks very much for the GGs. Let's see what happened during that battle. How close is to leveling? Oh, the level cap we need to do. So new level cap is now 18 for the rival battle. And we have 1 badge. Let's go. Attempt 1 is still alive. Okay. Wasn't the level cap 12? No, it was 13. Because of the redeem, why is he 14?
This changes everything.
It did change everything, shots, yes. His cap is 14, but level during battle. Oh, level cap is 14, then went down to 13, and then he just leveled. Okay. So Lebozo thought he ended the run there yet again, which he didn't. Hello, Ashlyn. How are you doing today? Do you feel a little more rested? I guess you didn't feel too bad yesterday already. It was the day before when you were so EP. Ember. Swap in and out Caterpie. XP. Oh, actually, yeah, voices. That would have been smart for the XP, yes. That would have actually been very smart. Now that I see it. Back to folding papers for me. Oh no, Ashlyn. Good luck, and, you know, don't get any paper cuts. 2 crits, 3. Let's go. 3 crits. Hi, GG. Luck of the Irish. I don't think it was Luck of the Irish. That was just... Okay, for some reason I pinned that message. Right, I did not mean to do that. That was a misclick, but the message, hi, Ashlyn from Dan, is now pinned to chat. Guys, do chill. That poor Chansey. Never forget. I mean, Aoki did suggest on his stream after that why... Okay, he asked me why I did that. And then I said I was hoping to catch a Hydro Pump, and he said, in Gen 1, the CPU only makes its decision when it already knows what you're doing. And so it knew I was going to switch into Chansey, which means it was always going to go for Hyper Beam if I made that switch. So it was just a bad thing to do. So yes, we did essentially just send it to the Gulag. We're getting Charmeleon and then Charizard Gen 3. Honestly, I'm willing to do... There's so many fire types in blue here. We might honestly go for a different fire type, Dan. Yeah, I think we might. With that W, I'm off to Bedge. Good night, shots. Thanks very much. Also, great emote you used there with Bedge. See you around, hopefully. Good luck with your shiny Chimchar hunt. Right, shots. That Chansey didn't deserve it. It didn't. It definitely didn't. That Hyper Beam was mad, though. Like, how much HP did it eat? The thing is, Chansey has, I think, a base defense stat of 5. Like, even Caterpie probably has 20. Right, let's look at the base stats quickly. So, Chansey's... I'm pretty sure Chansey's base stats is 5 for defense. Chansey's base defense stat... 5. 5 attack, 5 defense. Caterpie has probably 5 times that. It's actually got 6 times that. Caterpie hits 6 times harder than Chansey does. And that was why it did so much damage. So Chansey's HP stat looks amazing, but when your defense stat is 5, you know, that damage is going to add up. The damage calculation is going to be a little weird. Okay, let's go. That went well. I mean, with that luck we just got there, we should probably make sure that we win this run, because we're not going to get that kind of luck again. Right. We should level the other guys. Yes, we're going to do that in a second. It's a bit difficult to level against Pidgeys, but we will do so against the bug catcher coming up here. Just making sure. Yes, thanks, Bree. Please do keep making sure. Okay, we need to switch out here. Because we were sand attacked, which isn't great. Yeah, we probably go Charmeleon. That's a great shout. And then in Pokemon Yellow, we can even just go Charmander. I think we need to get them in Pokemon Yellow. The starters. because we're gonna have 2 Charmanders by the end of Gen 1. We will not be picking a Charmander in Gen 3, so that means we have 2 out of 3 of the Charmander's evolutionary line. We will be picking Bulbasaur, then we will have 3 Bulbasaurs by the end of Gen 3, but with Gen 4, Venusaur gets gender difference, so there's 4 that we're going to collect. And Squirtle, we're going to have 2, one from yellow and one from leaf green. So I think... yeah, I think that's a good number, so we have 1 of each left to get in a future game. How many parts are you doing for that Lance fight as well? Teasing the insta... No, I'm not teasing intentionally. I didn't know how to cut it nicely. So I just wanted to leave the whole battle in. And then it's weird cutting out mid-attack and things like that, so I just chopped it up into like 1 to 2 minute parts that kind of worked. But it's going to be, I think Saturday's the last part when Charizard goes down. And then I have to find new things to upload. It is kind of weird, but I really didn't know what else to do. And then Sunday is the WarioWare clip, and then I think the red clip's gonna start soon. And then the Bernie Sanders video. What is the Bernie Sanders video again? Me asking for donations, or for their help. Rock felt the burn. Okay. Oh. How did you come up with that one, Bree? I'm once again restarting the run in Pokemon. Oh. Did I say that? I no way that I said it. Did I actually say that in one of the clips? Or in one of the streams? No way I said that. Oh, because he felt okay. I was just wondering why you spelt it like the capital of Switzerland. Pretty sure Blue Jay lives a poison sting. No, but I'm making a t-shirt for that. Oh, Dan, you know, you make a t-shirt, just make sure to send me one. I'm fine with you making a t-shirt and selling it or whatever. Just make sure you send me one. Bernie Sanders. Oh, okay. It's okay. No, I'm sorry, Bree. You know I'm a little slow. In Egypt. Some might call me Egypt. Thanks very much, Bree, for people arriving again. Okay, we might need to switch out of this too. Yeah.
I'm in Egypt.
Exactly. Right, now that was... we're not going to do any more risky plays. That was the last risky play we did against Brock. From now on, we're going to go calm and calculated, because we don't want to lose the run at this point anymore. Will Morpho... yeah, there's no way a Caterpie does 20 damage, does it? There's just no way, even if it's double the level. Okay. Don't even have to worry about it. This man removed lower level cap. I've been shadow banned. No, there's a cooldown on that Laboza. There always was one. I think you can't redeem it more than once. Pretty sure lower the level cap works. There should be no reason why it doesn't. I can see it and I can redeem it. Dan can lower it. Are you out of points or something, Labozo? Do you have enough points to lower it? You've been spending big recently on the channel. 11, we probably do need a thing. We'll go back and heal here again. Now, I think on my very first attempt on Blue, I lost the run to that trainer that we're battling now, the I Like Shorts guy. You have 27k. Well, you should have enough, yeah. Oh, is it limited to 1 per user per stream as well as cooldown by time? Let me see. Lower the level cap. Oh, you didn't do it today, did you? You lowered it yesterday. No, it says unlimited. Yeah, there's a half an hour cooldown on it. Maybe you have to restart the Twitch app again or something, Lebozo. Didn't we have like a similar issue recently where something didn't work for you? Oh no, that was the VPN, wasn't it? And you couldn't chat. Oh. Maybe try closing it and open it again. Also, are you sure you're looking at lower the level cap and not ban a Pokemon? Because the ban a Pokemon is there, but it's paused, so it can't be redeemed. It's okay. You're just ensuring I don't sabotage the round. I did nothing. I did nothing. None of those rewards show up. They should, but... And Dan has them as well, so something makes me think that... Because I can't control that only certain users can use them. I think I can say only subs can use them, but you're a sub and so is Dan. Probably shouldn't have attacked there. Yep. I only see the soundboards you have. Let me restart. Maybe, yeah, maybe try that. I only see the... It's not even a soundboard. Right, Rattata goes down, and then comes out the Ekans. And this Ekans ended my very first attempt in blue back in the day. Because I literally said something like, there's no way a Poison Sting takes this out. There is no way that a Poison Sting takes this out. Not even a wrap. Okay. Oh, I need to keep an eye on this. Wow. Okay, we're a little slower here, I think, than we were in red. We're like 15 minutes away from the next break. Oh, I don't know, I guess. Maybe we aren't slower. No, we're actually not. The very first attempt in red, or not the very first one, but the first one of this restart, I think the entire stream we only got to the rival battle in Cerulean. I think we're going to be at Mount Moon by the time we take this break. There is a route here where we can encounter Spearow and Jigglypuff. I mean, the odds of getting Jigglypuff are practically zero. But do we want to try, and would we be interested in a Jigglypuff? Or should we leave it for later, and then maybe later, you know, if we accidentally lose Pidgey somehow, decide to go for a Spearow instead, then we could get a Jigglypuff there. Maybe we leave it, huh? She has Sing. Yes, I believe it is the only move that she has until about level 12 or something like that. My Sleepermon. We can get Bellsprout. Bellsprout is pretty common in red. I think also not available in yellow, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, everyone was asking for Morph to evolve, and we will evolve it. But it has now become the lowest leveled, or lowest trained, how would you call that? The least trained Pokemon on the team. Not exactly great. The Blue Jay is doing some damage here. By the way, the rewards come back upon restarting. Let's go, that's good to know. Lebozo, you're gonna need Morpho. When are we going to need Morpho? I just want to evolve it because the name is a blue butterfly, and we haven't evolved it to that blue butterfly. Sleep Powder is just so good. Yeah, so is Butterfree early game, but Butterfree does fall off pretty hard, does it not, towards the end? Morpho with that confusion. Didn't we just do the gym battle where confusion would have been good? Yeah, maybe it is actually not bad. Oh, we're doing no damage anymore. We need a crit. It is a very good early mon, you're right. Which is actually an argument for not evolving it, because we've got a lot of other good early mons. Let me think, in yellow we're probably going to have even more. Nidoran, Mankey, Tada. Come on, Birdie, you can do this. I really hope I can before it runs out of health. Just to get it as much XP as possible. But welcome back, Alke. Or, you might have been lurking all the time, sorry. We getting Magmar in blue? I believe Magmar can't be guaranteed with the repels, unlike Electabuzz could. Because I think I would have gone for it first time I did blue, and I'm pretty sure I didn't. If I could have guaranteed it. But we did catch a Ponyta in Pokemon Mansion. Because it's in Pokemon Mansion. Let's see. We can this time in Pokemon Mansion, I think it's Vulpix, Ponyta, Grimer, and Wheezing. Or not Wheezing. Coughing. I don't really know yet what we're going to go for. I think we'll have to see how, like, what we have. We already have a Fire-type Pokemon. We're going to run into Vulpix most likely along the way too, which will be another Fire-type. It's difficult to tell right now. I also just punched the mic there again. Oh, what I did just realize, you know what Butterfree is going to be really useful for? The Raticate Trainer in Mount Moon. 15. I don't think that's enough steps. Let's see. Magmar's level is between coughing and wheezing, so hard. Exactly, you can't repel for it, whereas Electabuzz, we could. Because it's the only level 36 Pokemon in the power plant. Magneton, I think, is 35, which is closest. It's a pity for Hamas. Hamas probably would have loved us to get a Magmar. Magmar's level is between... Oh yeah, that's what I read. My mortal enemy is that Grunt's Raticate. Yes, that is a tough grunt to battle for sure. Welcome in, Seth. How is this guy able to stream almost every day? I am not complaining. I'm loving it. We are doing more streams than we usually do because we want to catch up to where we were in the Pokemon games. So we're doing 5 streams a week to try and catch up as quickly as possible and get back to gold. Potentially beat gold and then go to silver. Not saying we're going to do 5 streams every week until we are that far, but we'll try and do our best to fit in as many as we can. Make it 7? No way. That is impossible. Already struggling to make it 5 next week. I have to see how I can fit that in. That you're comfortable. Thanks very much, Seth. I don't mind you not getting a Magmar. What I would hate is getting a Magmar just for the PC without it having a role in the team. Yeah, that is probably worse, isn't it, Hamas? And Magmar is a very good Pokemon. Well, very good. It's like, it's not Caterpie. It would kind of be a pity to get it for nothing, wouldn't it? But what is also a pity with... How many Fire-type Pokemon are there in Gen 1? Growlithe, Vulpix, Ponyta, and Magmar, Charmander. Are there any more? It'd be kind of a pity to get 3 of them as well, would it not? In one game, and then not even use them. Hello, James Rodriguez, says Seth. Okay. Easier to catch in Let's Go Pikachu? Probably is. But then, I don't even know how we're going to do random encounters in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. We need to figure out what the rules are going to be for the Switch games, because I reckon they're going to change pretty drastically for them. Oh, Moltres is another one, yeah, you're right. Hamas, forgot about... Oh, Flareon as well. Okay, there's still quite a few left, so it's not like we're stealing them from Fire Red and Leaf Green by using them here. But then Gen 2... Houndour and Houndoom. Obviously the starters, Cyndaquil, but they're rubbish in Gen 2. They're probably very good in Gen 4. Slugma in the post game, that's right, but so is Houndour. Houndour is only in the post game too. Magby and Crystal potentially. Entei also towards the end of the game. You're right. Okay, there's a lot more fire types than I think there are. I don't know why. Is it Gen 4 where there's basically only 2 or something like that? I think we try and take on this Jigglypuff here. Mr. Mime goated in that game. Oh, okay, I missed the whole message there. We'll figure that out later. Really, once you're past those games, you won't need 151 Pokemon anymore. So you can just catch what you need, potentially. Yeah, I think so as well. Mr. Mime is goated in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu Bree, or... Wow, that was perfect. DPS, Chimchar, and Ponyta, that's it. Wow. That is not a lot, huh? We're gonna have to play through that game with likely no fire types in 2 of them. Because the odds of still having Ponyta available are pretty much 0. Chimchar, my Chimmy. My Chimmy Chim Chim. My Jiminy Chim Chim Chim. I should replay VP, and yes, Mr. Mime and Let's Go. You won't need the fire types, it's okay. Is Mr. Mime goated in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because it's fairy type? And Gen 1 didn't really account for fairies being a thing? No, because it's super effective against dark types, isn't it? Right, we made it to Mount Moon. I think, you know what? Let's start a very quick prediction. Start a prediction. Will our Mount Moon encounter be Zubat? Yes, Zubat. No, something else. You have 2 minutes to predict. We're going to go and heal, and then we need to take a break. We're going to get the encounter. We'll do the prediction. You have, like, yeah, 1.5 minutes about to place channel points on what you believe it will be. The odds, according to Bulbapedia, are 80% chance to be a Zubat, 20% chance to not be a Zubat. That's all we're asking. I believe specifically it is 15% to be Geodude, 4% to be Paras, 1% to be Clefairy. I'm not entirely sure though. I think it's something like that. You won't need the fire types, it's okay. Hopefully we don't really, Alright y'all, get your points. How much did Bree predict? Wow, 10k are on both sides. This is a huge chance here to get a lot of points. Bree is feeling in a very generous mood recently. Well, not recently. Not that you aren't otherwise, Bree, sorry to say that, but with how many points you're putting up for people to get in the predictions. How is that going to happen? Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm glad you get it, Seth, because I didn't know what you meant with what is going to happen. How is what going to happen? Okay, how long have we got left? It's like 30 seconds or something about. We're going to wait here before we head in. We have 10 Pokeballs, we're good. Town map, bide. We'll drop that off after this tunnel. I think the first time you can really overfill your bag, if you don't buy too much stuff, is in Cerulean. Okay. 10k versus 10k points. No last second sneak. Let's go in. What's it gonna be? Still haven't got anything. Still nothing. Wow. Look at how far we're getting into this tunnel without an encounter. Our Mount Moon encounter is Paras! No way. Choose outcome. No, something else. Complete prediction. Bree wins. No. The channel point trade finally goes wrong. The scammer gets scammed. Wow. I can't believe that. Unbelievable. No. I'm dead, says Bree. Let's go. Oh, what I meant to do is do the... Did I do a marker for the encounter? I'm going to forget what it was. Marker, Mount Moon, encounter. Okay. We're pretty safe to attack here, aren't we? It resists Thundershock. I don't think it one-shots us, but it's going to do a lot of damage. We paralyze it. Okay. We've only got 1 minute 20 left before the ad break starts. We might just chuck a ball here. Back down to 73k. Is that what you have, Papa Moon? 73k. All along we were thinking Bree is the one with... Well, now, after winning that, Bree is the one with all the points. But if you have 73k points, you're actually rivaling Bree. Or really close to Bree. Okay, come on, Paras. You know you want to join this winning team. We have a grass type. Wow. Not anymore, damn. You know, Papa Moon, there'll come a day, we'll do more predictions, hopefully one day. So, what do we name this Paras? Did Lebozo lose any points on that? Because I'd love to name it Lebozo. Re-roll. No. Take my money, Bree. Let's go. Did Lebozo win? Oh, no. Lebozo just loves Paras. Okay. Oh, no. I'm dead. Back down to 73k. Not anymore. Thanks for the points. Wow. Steal the 60k static. Oh, yes, static. I forgot about that. Oh, odds are starting. I can't snooze them anymore. We'll do, you know what, leave your suggestions in chat. If not, we're just going to name it Lebozo. I'm rich, okay. Indigo. We will name it Indigo right after this 4-minute break. Wow, there was so much going on during that break. Uh-oh. Okay, I believe Bunny suggested Indigo, and then Bree said Lebozo. Who is more blue, Indigo or Lebozo, I guess is the question. My job is grabbing me by the balls today. Oh no, Lebozo. This clip is so great. Are we talking about the Erica one, or which one did you mean, Bree? Everyone needs me today, and I'm half lurking, half here. Well, Lebozo, you know, it is what it is. Don't lose your job because of a stream. That's the main thing. Yeah, why has all the work come in now? This clip is so good, it's so good. He called me a pushover. Yeah, Brie, I'm sorry about that. Dude, yesterday I was chill. Today I'm the hot item in the business. I'm literally firefighting. Purchasing dude did a big boo-boo. Now I have to rescue them. No way, that sounds like a rough day. Indigo milk cap is a blue mushroom. Yes, the Erica. Okay. I mean, we'll name Pokemon after people in chats probably sometime. I know Paras is gone now, but I think we go Indigo, right? Lebozo is the contrary of blue today. Indigo. Let's go. Welcome to the team Indigo. Up next is Route 4 encounter. Yeah, Route 4. Let's go. Wow, look at how far into Mount Moon we got as well. Without a single encounter. Okay, we're going to leave again to heal up Paras, because I think we're going to use Paras. Paras is a really good Pokemon to get. Team 5, Paras. Caught 5, Paras. There we go. Paris is an amazing encounter. Now you have a Spire move. Also a super effective move against Psychic. You mean Leech Life. Leech Life is like 20 base damage, doesn't it? That is such a bad... I mean, it did do a lot of damage to the Kadabra, to our Kadabra. Oh, Spore. Spore, yeah. Actually, we don't need... Funnily enough, we don't need Butterfree now anymore. Because we have a better sleep move now. Now if we see Parasect in a Safari Zone, good for other encounters. Exactly. Free. That is the Pog thing about this. And I should stop saying Pog so often, I know. But it's a physical move and Paras has big attack stat. So it does learn Slash, doesn't it? And we need speed to crit the Slash. Bug is also physical, isn't it? So what else can we go for? Pikachu is amazing for all of these Zubats. Of course, now all the Zubats show up. Incredible. That was almost set up, wasn't it? But I swear this is a real 3DS, not modded or anything. How did we not one-shot a Zubat? Give it all the speed vitamins. Yeah, don't know if that's gonna help. Hyper Beam. There was a reason we didn't go for Hyper Beam yesterday in Amistar, although I can't remember what the reason was exactly. We're gonna take on this Bug Catcher, I think. You're kidding? No, I mean, Hyper Beam wouldn't be bad. But there was a reason why we didn't go for it, because we didn't have it, wasn't it? Leech Life, Spore, Slash, Growth. I mean, Growth, if it gets Growth, that is a must. We need to use Growth. Growth boosts Special, doesn't it? Oh, we need to switch out of this. This is double super effective against us. And if Growth boosts Special, does it boost it by 2 stages too? Because if it does, that is literally the best move in the game. Because Special in Gen 1 is defensive and attacking. Let me look up Growth quickly. Or let me look up Parasect's moves set. Parasect Gen 1 moveset. Parasect is like, we can build a team around this probably. Paras is a physical attacker. Yeah, we'll look at physical moves. You would love Paras and Legends Arceus. Yeah, Paras definitely plays a very prominent role in that game, because I remember it too from that game. Paras and damn, we should have named, well. We'll name one of the two after Lebozo. Is it your very favorite Pokemon, Lebozo? Okay, it gets Spore at level 30, Slash at 39. Let me see, Growth. Oh, it gets Sword Stance, Lebozo. Sword Stance is even better. The thing is, it gets so many good moves we can't fit them all on. This Body Slam. Dig! Oh, this thing is goated. It's got so many good moves. So Slash, because of the high crit chance. Combine that with Sword Stance. Combine it with Dig. And then you need to have Spore on there too. Oh, I meant to switch out here into Paras. Well, I forgot. I told you why Paras is best in slot and Parasect. Yeah, but I wouldn't even run Leech Life on it. Leech Life's too bad of a move. You're going to do way more damage against Psychic types with Body Slam, for example. Yeah, because Stab, then you're at 30 base damage if you can calculate it that way. Then Super Effective, you're at 60. Body Slam is 85. So you're going to one-shot Psychic types with Body Slam a lot more than you're going to with Leech Life. But Leech Life heals. If your opponent is asleep all the time, you don't have to heal. But then... Yeah, okay. But then... Okay, because of the physical attack, we will go for it. Yeah. Over Mega Drain, I guess. Okay, we're gonna make Parasect work somehow. What did we rank it as in our tier list, I wonder? I'd have loads of work to do. Are you gonna avoid the Raticate trainer? If we have 2 Pokemon that are at a 2nd stage evolution, I won't. If we only have 1, I will. And it looks like we're only gonna have 1. So we will, most likely we're gonna avoid it. Please avoid him. Oh, switch out here. We're gonna lose Pikachu if I don't switch out here. Imagine losing Pikachu here. After getting a Paras and everything. This needs to be the run. We need to beat Blue in 1 attempt. Because we got Paras in Mount Moon. Ranked it low because of speed. Oh, okay. We're also hurting ourselves quite a lot here. The speed is the only drawback, which is why we need speed vitamins. I mean, you can't really fix... You can fix quite a lot in Gen 1 with vitamins. But if it's got bad speed, we should just live with the bad speed. And try and at least make it undefeatable. This Zubat, literally... What is happening? B-rank for Parasect. Speed is 30. Well, we'll make speed 30 work, because even if we put all the vitamins in the world until it's still going to be too slow. Oh, I guess maybe we could fix the speed stat a little, and then in exchange... Yeah, make Sword Stance. Use Sword Stance to boost its speed even further. Yeah, badge boost is definitely needed, but with the badge boost we might be able to make it outspeed a few things. You said this is the run and Zubat heard you. Yeah, that Zubat was awful. Did I say it was the run? I said we need to win this one, did I not? Did I say this is the one? Also, I love how everyone calls it this is the run now, and not this is the one. McManary told me the other day that speedrunners ban the expression this is the run in their chats. So if you watch a speedrunner doing a run, apparently people spam this is the Oran so that they don't get banned. Sparkly Breeze mod checking. Unfortunately, McManary isn't in today. He might join later, I think. Sword Stance, yes. Sword Stance boosts attack plus boosts everything else with the badge boost. Speak to Auke, he beat this with a Parasect. Yes, we will do that too. Need Sword Stance and Paras, definitely, yeah. Sword Stance. Mod Mannery? Yes, where's Mod Mannery today? So definitely Sword Stance. Does it learn Leech Seed? It probably doesn't, does it? It'd be kind of a waste anyway, even if it did. We definitely need Spore. Putting opponents to sleep is very OP, and having a move that is 100% accurate with it is incredible. The only thing is, does Paras learn any moves? I'm gonna have to find out. Has he gone to see your dad? I think he was talking about that, wasn't he, yesterday? But I think he then decided, because we're going on Saturday, to go to our sister, didn't he? That's why the whole sister thing came up yesterday. I believe that was the case anyway. He's the better son than I believe we're both in our dad's bad book. So Spore at level 30. Who do we battle around level 30? Not even Erica. Wow, it's after Erica. That's a little late, but still very useful. It's going to be great late game. Ruh-roh, yes. Need episode of Pawn Stars, yes. We definitely would have needed that. Pawn Stars, where? I'm going to get banned for saying these words, aren't I? I was saying P-A-W-N star. Not P-R-O-N star? Okay, jeez. Right, thanks very much for clipping voices. I need to stop reading chat, I really do. Love the Emphasis on P-A-W-N. Okay. I'm not saying that word anymore. This guy leads a sand shrew. I'm pretty sure. Let's go in. P-A-W-N. P-A-W-N stars is gonna be added to the mod list. Maybe not, maybe not. We'll think about that one. We don't need quick attack, do we, against Sandshrew? Right, so we already have our grass Pokemon sorted out. We need to evolve Pikachu to Raichu, so it would be silly not to use Raichu, since it's probably going to be pretty good. All of the other Pokemon I don't mind dropping. #21st most popular Irish last name. P-A-W-N. Yeah, might just be, you know. It might just be. Okay. Rattata, unfortunately, we need to stay in here. These crits. And the direct was pretty pointless. I almost said I'm glad to hear, because I missed it, but... Also sad. Are we faster? I think we need to just go again, don't we? Yeah. No games at all, you're interested in voices, I take it. There we go, we're gonna evolve. Gonna need to shoot in a minute to start tea for the Famalan. Long stream tonight. We're gonna go to 9 PM your time again, Dan, tonight. Yeah, we want to try and get to almost Surge. I think we're not gonna quite get to Surge, but I think we can get close. Whoop whoop. Right, take care of your Famalan. You guys need to watch out with your autocorrect. One day there's going to be a word revealed in here that probably shouldn't be. We're already at James sending directions instead of to his brother, sending them to us, telling us to go out the front door of the airport. Someday the autocorrect is going to correct to a word that's almost forgiven you for the 1 month hiatus. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. That's the goal here. Tell about it. Right, team 1 is now Charmeleon. So it's caught one. I hope that worked. It did. Let's go. Yay, yes, Charmeleon is great, because now we can take on that Raticate. Okay. Zubat. I really dislike these Zubats. They're giving us a lot of trouble today. No, bad. Go back to Charmander. Okay. I think Laboza sent me a video the other day of, let's just say, an imp, what do you call it? Someone pretending to be Ash and forcing the Pikachu to take the Thunder Stone to evolve, which is literally going to be us this run for the Pikachu. I mean, this run has gone unbelievable. We got a Pikachu in Viridian Forest. We got a Paras in Mount Moon. Like, how much better? Alright, we have to admit, it would have been a Caterpie in Viridian Forest, only for we got the Caterpie on Route 2, which means it meant it was a Dupe's Claws. And we only had to beat 2 Caterpies to get the Pikachu. We got no Kakunas or Weedles. I mean, this run, we need to make sure this one goes far. Like, we really can't afford to mess this one up with the nice encounters we got. Welcome in, Callum. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Start it again, or welcome back, I should say. Yes, we have restarted. Because we were kind of stuck in gold. Well, not we weren't stuck in gold. We were probably going to beat gold with where we were, but it was looking rather bleak for Silver and Crystal because we had basically 24 final evolutions left. Uh-oh. 24 final evolutions left for both games, and we needed 12 to abide by the rules per game. So essentially, if we lost the Pokemon, we were probably going to have to restart the run immediately. So we just decided to cut it short, go back to Gen 1, catch less Pokemon, because first time around I caught 40 in red, 40 in blue, and I think 28 in yellow. We beat red last night, and we only got 20 this time around, so we're going to have a lot more options to go for in Gen 2, and hopefully we beat it this time. Or, like, we have an easier time in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. And then also hopefully in Fire Red and Leaf Green, because that was the next issue we were going to face. Well, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Callum. He says this and then goes to the Eradicate battle, like clockwork. I love the Eradicate battle. Oh, dude, that video is so funny. Oh yeah, the Pikachu one, yeah. Brutal indeed, it definitely was. Right, gotta go. Right, Dan, take care. Good luck taking care of the family. Makes sense, mate. It looked like a proper struggle on YouTube. It was. It was awful. It was terrible, to be honest. I mean, alright, we took 54 attempts in Gold. I don't know, were you watching... You didn't watch the VODs, did you? Because I stopped editing the other videos, but there will be an upload to explain and show off what happened in the rest of Gold. But, yeah, we were struggling along, and I think... Maybe the first 25 attempts were just me being stupid. I'll take the blame on those. But I reckon after that we struggled a lot because of the very limited selection of Pokemon we could even use. And like certain things as well where we couldn't get Geodude in Gold because we knew starting Crystal with Chikorita, the only Pokemon that we could really get to beat Faulkner for sure was going to be Geodude in Crystal. So we didn't want to go for the Geodudes. So not only were we limited by what we caught in Gen 1, we kind of had the limit as well to keep our chances in Silver and Crystal alive. So it was just a whole mess. It was honestly, it became a thing where someone in here voices compares me to Charlie Day, you know, with all the things on the wall and the red string and then the... So we just decided to restart. It was going to be easier. Like I've seen up to like attempt 25, caught you a month or so ago when you were on 40 odd. A month ago when I was... A month ago? Where was I a month ago? A month ago? It must have been a little longer. If we were at 40 odd. Because I'm pretty sure attempt 54 that went where we beat Lance in the end. I think that was at the start, end of May that was. And that's when we decided to restart, but also I moved, as you might have noticed with the background. And yeah, my ISP couldn't get me hooked up to the internet, so I was basically living in this new place without internet for a month, which... That was an experience, I'll tell you. Let's see, who did I want to train here? I think Indigo. But welcome back, Callum. Great to see you again. What have you been up to recently? Yeah, but we restarted. We beat Red last night, literally. It was great. I think that was the first time I beat a Pokemon game on stream. The other ones I beat as a recording. And yeah, we're trying very hard to try and get through this. Back to gold. Good luck for this is the one. Okay, thanks very much, Labozo, and a great way of skirting the ban for saying this is the one. Well, thanks very much, Labozo, I appreciate that. Right, come on. Okay, let's go. Also, my hair's looking weird today, Callum. Please don't judge. It's a bad day. Bad hair day. And what else was bad? There was something else that was bad earlier on. Good old Paras. I can't believe it. Okay. First we get Pikachu in Viridian Forest. Alright, we did get Caterpie on Route 2, which kind of made Pikachu possible even. And then we ended up getting Paras and Mount Moon. Everyone lost their points. Bree just made a lot of money. Or well, a lot of money. A lot of channel points. A lot of static. Cheers, mate. Just a lot of working. Been unable to work from home, so I haven't been able to catch you for a while. No problem, you know, it is what it is. And with these playthroughs, I'm really trying very hard to stay up to date. So the VODs are going out. I'm currently writing a script to do like proper nice videos, YouTube videos, hopefully, about the runs so that we can go back and reference things if we have to know something easier with timestamps and everything. So yeah, hopefully it'll be easier to catch up in the future again. If, you know, you miss anything, because that's one big thing. If I'm streaming 5 times a week, which we're currently doing to try and catch up again, like, I don't think anyone, like, some people do make it, but I wouldn't expect anyone to join in anyway. But like, you almost have to expect people are going to miss parts of the story. So we really want to invest some time into that to make that catch up and look good. The good old Paras is making me not the run ender. Yes, for once, Lebozo, you literally won't be the run ender. Probably. We'll see how it turns out in the end. Spore and Double Team, and we're golden. It learns Sword Stance, okay. And with its attack stat... Now, it does lack a great bug type move, but that's probably not so bad. But I was thinking something like Body Slam, Slash, with Sword Stance. Because of the badge boost glitch, Spore. So you can Spore first turn, then Sword Stance to boost. Obviously, Lebozo mentioned healing back would be great, which is why Lebozo wanted to suggest using... what was it? Using Leech Life, but Leech Life's got very low base damage. I posted it in Discord, it was so funny. What did you post in Discord, Brie? No way, Callum. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Callum. Welcome back again. Great to see you again. Have some Bezos bucks. We'll take some, you know. If you're paying them that money anyway, I'll take a slice of it very gratefully. Thank you very much, Callum. Let's switch into blue cheese here. Right, I missed a few minutes. I posted in the Discord. That sounds nice. We were thinking Sword Stance to boost the attack. I meant Double Team. Avoid moves and use the bash boost to get stats. I mean, that Double Team is a good strat as well. Sword Stance with Slash isn't very useful. Sword Stance only really works with Dig. Maybe... Oh, we have Dig as well. Oh, I don't know. Body Slam, Dig, Sword Stance, Spore. What about the Growth? It learns Growth. It is very late when it learns Growth. And then we'd have to go Mega Drain, Spore, Mega Drain, Growth. Nah, then we're kind of wasting it, aren't we? I'll have to think about it. Like, I mean, the Double Team is the obvious... Well, not the obvious strat, but it is the strat. Posted the points. Oh, did you clip that or what? What? Did you clip that, Bree? Did you win all the points? I mean, fair play to you. You're literally putting up the big static points every time, and people take points from you that you're collecting, and for once you won them back. Not sure anymore how the badge boosts and crits affect each other. The thing is, crits, like from what we have seen yesterday, crits apparently ignore all stat changes. So a crit always does crit damage, no matter how much the stats have changed in Gen 1. But what happened yesterday, we badge boosted... Who was it again? We badge boosted someone, Arbok. We badge boosted Arbok 6 times. And then the Dugong landed a... Oh no, oh no. An Aurora Beam, and it dropped our attack. And that attack drop messed the whole calculation up, because we did barely any damage after that. I like the double team strats. I mean, we are double weak to flying and double weak to fire. But then who has... Oh, the rival has flying type moves. Okay, yeah. Yes, but then we're not going to set up against the flyer even with double team, are we? Growth only boosts special in Gen 1. But you see, the thing is about boosting special. Boosting special is essentially boosting two stats at the same time. Because it's used for defensive calculation as well as offensive ones, so... Or offensive. Not offensive, something else. I need a double team since I only had bugs in the run I used it. That makes total sense, okay, yeah. If I'm facing the Elite Four with 6 bugs, I am double teaming on every Pokemon as well. It may have gone over the max number the game code can hold. That's what it felt like, because we were doing 0 damage after that happened. Since attack drops also do badge, don't they? They do the minus, but then they boost on top of that. That's what I thought so too. Yeah, Gen 1 is very wacky for sure. Oh, I love how it just says raw input at the bottom again. I need to fix that. I thought I had a something in there to make sure that if there was no message, that it just like put something else or didn't change it. But instead we have the raw input at the bottom. Let's go. So we're going to go out and heal one more time, but then I think we have to try and force our way through with the potions. Otherwise we're going to be a little too close to the level cap with all of our Pokemon. I wonder if a badge boost counts as a regular stat change or not. If it does, I think it doesn't. I think it doesn't. If it does, crits affect it and ignores them. I don't remember that part. I think crits ignore everything in Gen 1, do they not? Because even when we use, for example, if we use, let me think of a move that we used recently. Leer, for example. If we use 3 Leers on the opponent, and then we scratch, if we crit, we do less than if we don't crit. That's the way it is in Gen 1. We do love a raw input. Let's go, pup. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked there. Well, no, it was okay. If we don't take it out, we need to switch, though. I guess we don't, because it didn't go for supersonic. It's supposed to ignore your and your opponent's stat boost, both positive and negative changes. Yeah, so growth plus Razor Leaf on Venusaur is pretty much useless since you're critting almost every turn anyway. Exactly, thus negating the growths on the offensive side. Yeah, that's been our experience. If you crit, we do way less damage than if we don't, after boosting, of course. But I know what you mean if the badge boosts remain in the calculation or not, I guess is what we're trying to figure out. Welcome in, Kim. Hi, hope you're doing good. Have you on Lurk? Let's go. Thanks very much. We just beat Pokemon Red yesterday. We're restarting in Blue today, or we're starting Blue today, and hopefully we can beat it. What did it take us? 5 streams to beat Red. Hopefully we can do it in 5 streams here too. I have to go back to my Blue finale video. I probably mentioned it there. Right. Otherwise, send it to me on Discord. I'll watch it tonight when I go to bed. And I'll figure out what exactly to do. Okay, Zubat. Are you still streaming Yu-Gi-Oh tonight? Okay. Let's go. Oddish and Bellsprout, I'm pretty sure. Now, obviously, Aquamarine has a huge advantage, but we do want to train Indigo a little bit. The program I use doesn't have... Oh, that just reminds me. Okay, OBS wanted to update on me today. I need to do that as well. The program I use doesn't have the update yet. I need the update before I can use it. Oh, damn. So you can't stream because you're waiting on an update. That's a bad one. Facing an offline version of Master Duel. Oh, okay. Right, but the program doesn't work anymore. Ah, okay, so they released an update in the game, so you need an update from the other fellas to make it work with the new update from the official game. Sort of, I guess that's what you're... That's also what you mentioned yesterday, I think, on your stream. Right, okay. What do we think? How long are we going to be doing this challenge? I think there are currently 47 main series Pokemon games. Also, the hair's looking awful today. I might be mistaken with... Actually, I think I have the number in my file. So, if we disregard all the losses in red and only the wins, count only the wins, it is 26 plus 12. Oh, it's less. 26 plus 12 is 38, isn't it? Ah, Oddish. During a time when it had a 4-time weakness to the worst type. Yes. Same for Bulbasaur. That was one of the issues when you do the run with Bulbasaur. Going through Mount Moon, you can't really lead Bulbasaur because it does so much damage. And Paris has 4. Oh, Poison. You're right. Yeah, Poison is also 4 times. Yeah. Gen 1 has a lot of oddities. Also, Ghost type that is supposed to be super effective against Psychic. Literally immune. Ghost type moves, other than Nightshade, don't affect Psychic types. And we know that because a Gengar tried to lick us yesterday. Now, when you realize Charizard... You know, I didn't realize Charizard was weak to ice. You know what happened to me? Okay, I sent Moltres into Jinx against our Lorelei's Jinx. It one-shot Moltres with Ice Punch. That did happen as well. Not yesterday, or even on this, what do you call it, reset that we did of the run, but it happened on the first round through. We're weak to this, aren't we? Or does Bug resist Bug? I'm not even sure, but it doesn't matter. We'll go to Blue Cheese. But then it makes sense. If you think about it, actually Gen 1 makes sense. So, Ice is resisted by fire types in the future, but not in Gen 1. But it's weak to water. But the thing is, if someone shoots ice at you, aren't you just melting it into water, the thing that you're weak to? So, I'm okay with having it be neutral. Because on the one hand, yes, you did melt the ice, but on the other hand, it is now water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every time you play Gen 1, you learn something new, or find, or at least remember something that you forgot. I think Hai came in the other day, and what did he tell us? You can't paralyze normal types with Body Slam. Apparently. So moves of the same type that are moves that are the same type as the opponent can't have their side effects on them or something like that. You can also evolve stone evolutions by sending them into the right battles. I believe you can evolve Growlithe pretty easily without a Firestone. Which, like, there's so many weird things. Did you hear about how about half of all the Apricot balls in Gen 2 don't work correctly? Yeah, I did hear about that. I think the net ball makes it less likely to catch water types or bugs, doesn't it? Or something like that. That's awful. Right, what does this guy have? Probably Zubat in the lead. So let's protect from that. Also, I need to keep an eye on this here. Oh. We have slowed down a bit, unfortunately. We want to try and catch up a little again. But I guess, what is it? 6 for me. So we're going to be going for another 3 hours, probably. Moonball works if you evolve. Okay, Moonball works if you evolve with Burn Heal. What does that sentence even mean, Alka? That sentence does not translate into something that is understandable to me. Rap. Okay, here we go. I crit as well, so we're switching out. Yeah, let's go into Blue Jay. Exactly. Okay. Thanks, Alka. Please don't crit. It didn't. Let's go. Okay. We'll hopefully be at the rival battle pretty soon. I think the reason we might be a little slower, are we training more Pokemon than we did in Red? Were we in trouble in here in our playthrough of Red? I have a feeling like we were. Unfortunately, I didn't get to there with the script yet. We're still talking about the losses that we had. TM01. Ether. Let's go. BRB, lunchtime. Let's go, Bree. Enjoy your lunch. I suppose Lebozo's probably on lunch break too. Enjoy your lunch too, Lebozo. Papa Moon, probably getting close to there. If you're taking a lunch break already, good lunch. Good lunch. Enjoy your lunch break too. Okay. Let's see. Want to make sure we don't lose a Pokemon here. 13, 11. Pretty sure this guy has 2 Rattatas and a Zubat. I don't really trust any of my Pokemon. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to swap them around. Don't really trust any of my Pokemon against the Rattata. So we're going to try Pidgey. If stuff goes wrong, we switch in Charmeleon to bail us out, hopefully. That's going to be the plan anyway. And then there is a hiker with, I believe, 2 Geodudes and an Onix. No grass type move just yet. On Paras, which would have been very helpful for that. That's a great crit. Rattatas just hit so hard for some reason. Well, not for some reason. They probably have a halfway decent attack stat, plus stab, plus access to broken moves pretty early on. Rattata gaining quick attack before level 10 kinda busted. I guess it's fast enough by itself already. It doesn't really need the move to go first for sure. That's also something. As a child, I never realized that quick attack makes you go first. I just thought it was like a different version of tackle, or better version. Oh no. Yeah. Guess back into Blue Jay. I really don't know how we're going to beat this hiker here in Mount Moon. I think maybe we avoid them this time. We might avoid the Raticate Trainer too for now. I think we can come back to battle them later. Okay, we're switching out here again. Leech Life won't take us out, will it? So all we need to happen is not to be confused. And then we need a non-Gen 1 miss as well. Let's go. We do like getting a few Gen 1 misses in a row, unfortunately. Okay, let's get the potion. Also, 32. I guess we can use one on Blue Jay too. I think we need to try and, yeah, get through this tunnel now. Or tunnel. Let's go. Zubat. Try blue cheese again. No, we'll just take it out with Pidgey. We'll switch to blue cheese in the lead. But then again, I kind of want Paras to be in the lead for it to level up. Right, let's put it this way. This time I'm not really worried about going over the level cap. Every other time I was very worried at this point that we're gonna be over leveled. This time I'm a little worried we're gonna be too weak for the rival. Guess we do have a Route 4 encounter coming up. I think Spearow, Sandshrew, Rattata. Gonna be very tough to get the Sandshrew, but then do we need it? We have Paras that can learn Dig. We'll have to see, if we get it. We'll make the decision if we get it. If we don't even get it, we don't have to bother with making the decision. Off to another firefighting meeting. No way, Labozo, good luck. Today's gonna be a rough one. I hope you make it through, alright? And the weekend isn't that far away anymore. Oh, not a single encounter. Okay, make sure we don't battle this guy. Put blue cheese in the lead, just to deal with all of the Zubat. Okay. Right, we might make it out of Mount Moon before the break. We will, at this pace. Look at how many encounters we're getting here. This is incredible. We haven't got an encounter since the last floor. Running Pikachu against the rival's Pidgeotto probably isn't a great idea, is it? That would probably get us in trouble, I reckon. So how are we going to take down... I guess we can use Charmeleon. We also don't have a way of healing back like we did in Red because of the Leech Seed and the Abra. Okay, that was a crit. Let's go into Aquamarine to tank some of these hits. Oh boy. Okay. Zubat coming out? Surely. Has to be a Zubat. Yeah. These rocket grunts love their poison types. Thing is... Right, it didn't use Supersonic. Which has given us quite a bit of trouble. Not only in Gen 1, but also in Gen 2. And not one-shotting a Zubat is... that's just poor. Let's go. Okay. One more trainer to go. Then we're out of here. Might even be able to fit in our Route 4 encounter with the amount of encounters we got here in this level of Mount Moon. What is it? Voltorb, Grimer, Coughing, something like that. We'll use another potion. There's not much point in running Paras here. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing. But we want to make sure that we win this and try and get a bit of XP from doing so. Oh, who do we pick this time? Do we take Helix Fossil or Dome Fossil? We picked the Helix Fossil in Red. I think Grimer hits pretty hard. Switch to Blue Jay. I mean, because we're naming things after blue stuff, we should probably go for the one that isn't blue. Because none of our Pokemon even has blue in it. I guess green is a mixture of blue. Will we take it out here? I think we do. Don't crit. Gen 1 miss and we lose Blue Jay. Wouldn't be very funny if we did. Don't get a Gen 1 miss, okay. Normally I wouldn't do that. Normally I would switch out there, but we're also in red bar, which is amazing. Voltorb's attack stat is pretty bad, isn't it? So it's not really going to do much damage. Let's see what Indigo can do here. That did 4. Okay, it's going to do 8 now, huh? These Pokemon. I think we just go into Aquamarine here to clean up. Too risky using these underleveled, or not underleveled, but lower level Pokemon on the team. Also, the other issue is nobody evolved yet except for Charmeleon. Like, if we had Pidgeotto, we'd be a little more comfortable. I guess that's the one risk we have on this run. Pikachu, we're probably not going to evolve until level 33, I think it learns Agility. Paras won't evolve for... well, it'll evolve earlier than Pikachu, but it's also going to be quite vulnerable. But yeah, we're probably going to drop the Caterpie because we got Paras. Can we, you know, Blue Cheese might be able to take this out. We are risking a second poisoning here. Was that 6-8? Yeah, that wasn't a great move either to attack there, but... okay, Super Nerd defeated. I say we go Dome Fossil. I can't remember which one's which. We're gonna go for this one. Dome Fossil. Let's go. Okay. Alright then, this is mine. I think someone's poisoned. 32 HP. I doubt that is enough to get all the way to Cerulean. I mean, we can just switch into Aquamarine. Aquamarine, if it doesn't work out. Come on. If it's a level 6 or 8, I'll Thundershock. It's level 10. This is supersonic, so we'll not even bother. Maybe we can bother. Yeah, we probably don't one-shot it. Right, we switch out. Remember, we can't run from wild battles, which is something that increases the difficulty a little bit too here. Go to Blue Jay. There's a few things I dislike about painting, but clearing up after it has to be the frickin' worst. Yeah, I can imagine. And when you say cleaning up, you're not just talking about putting away the paintbrush and the color or the paint, are you? You're talking about having to remove all the stickers and stuff that you put down so it wouldn't spill anywhere. But I mean, cleaning the brushes in itself is probably annoying enough. Right, not gonna one-shot again, is it? Washing brushes, yeah, that's awful. So were you doing like spots that you had to fill out with the paintbrush? Or why didn't you like use one of those roll-on things? You know those roller things? We're not finished. I hate washing brushes. Yeah. So do I. So do I. Or do you call them brushes too? Roll brushes. Did you say stickers? You mean masking tape? That's the word. That's the word I meant. Yeah, masking tape. That's the one. That's the one. We used both. And then you've not only got masking tape, you've also got... I'm gonna use the wrong word here again, like a sheet. To prevent the paint from dropping on. Now, this is not... I've done loads of DIY stuff and houses and my own house and all that there. The only reason I don't know those words is I learned them all in German. Because, yeah, when you live here, those kind of words never really come up in casual conversations. They only come up when you're actually doing it. And when you need to know like what to get at the shop, You need to know the German word for it, not the English one. So that's why those words usually I don't know. Like very specific words like that, I get like weird words come to mind rather than the ones that they should be. Use both rollers. DIY Neil. Painting speedrun. Someday, Dan. Someday we'll get a painting speedrun. Yeah, they were crap. Paint went straight through. Oh no. That sounds awful. Okay. We have to take a break in 3 minutes, so I reckon we try for our Route 4 encounter. Can be Rattata, Spearow, or Sandshrew. All three of which we don't have. Let's try. Good luck painting. Good luck cleaning those brushes, Hammers. Our Route 4 encounter is a Spearow. We do not want this, since we got Pidgey. So we're gonna knock it out. Blue cheese. We might actually have enough time if we one-shot this, we do, to go into Misty's gym and take on the trainers there with Pikachu. Should beat them, yeah. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel like the camera's at a different angle every single time I stream. So I'm sitting a little lower again. Okay. Sorry about that one. Right, Swimmer wants to fight. Should be Horsey and Shelder. As long as you don't use a physical move against Shelder, this battle should be easy enough. Oh, I just saw that they're 2 levels higher than I am. And of course they crit. They'll probably next time lower my speed. Oh no, we crit. Let's go. Level 15. Then you have Thundershock. Withdraw. Easy win. Maybe we don't take on the level 19 Goldeen. I know we resist Peck. But I do have trust issues with a unevolved Pokemon's defense stat. So maybe we just go and heal. And let me see. So we have level 15, 2 of them, and a level 17. The rival has a Pidgeotto, Abra, Rattata, and Squirtle. So Aquamarine should probably be there to beat the Pidgeotto and the Rattata. And Pikachu should be able to do the other 2. We might just have Pidgey as a backup. So maybe we go about level 17 for Pikachu and keep Charmeleon at level 16 or 17. And maybe Pidgey level 16 or 17 too. But then we'll go into the rival battle. But first, we need to take a short break. So we'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay. Unfortunately interrupted the new favorite clip. That one will be up pretty soon as well. Erica's long gone. Don't know why you're still mentioning Erica. We beat Erica ages ago. Now we can laugh about it now that Red's beaten. But I think in the moment, well, we did laugh in the moment too, but it wasn't great. Someone say Erica. Yeah, let's not forget Erica this time. We need to put a big fat reminder on next stream to beat Erica if the run is still going by then. We're going to try this because we do resist Peck, so I have a good feeling. Badge check. We're on 1 right now. I could make that a command, but what will we reply with, or what would it do? I'll make it do something funky for a few seconds. Like scramble the numbers for gym badges. That's not good. Maybe we switch here. Bring up all the badges you've got on screen. Yeah, I have to find nice pictures for that. To do that. I know that's what you wanted, and I kind of copped out a little bit by just putting a counter there with the numbers. But holy moly, that did so much damage. Go back into blue cheese. One more Thunder Shock should take this out. Alright, let's go. There we go. Alright, beat the Goldeen. Might as well do Misty right now. We'll leave Misty until later. But we know that the trainers in there are defeated already, so we won't lose that experience, which is good. So probably like a quick, not even 10-minute level grind. We want to get Pikachu maybe 1.5 levels further up, same with Pidgey. And then we go into the rival battle. At Nugget Bridge, what time is it? It's 6:45 my time, so... yeah, maybe we're going around 7. Beat that, get all the way down to the SS Anne. We mightn't make it to... I literally just updated that file today, Callum. I think I mightn't have deleted gold yet from the old run. But that is the file that Dan, who was just chatting there before, spends his mornings glossing over. I'm sure you have no issue with me. Dan's a hero. Dan literally is a hero. Literally, I was updating it today with the red run, with the Pokemon we caught and what we named them and all up there. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Dan messages me. The Vileplume's nickname was Ladybug. I know. It was hilarious. You must have been watching me change the nicknames or something, and then you just went, the Vileplume's nickname was Ladybug. That was probably, in a way, a bit of a creepy message, you know, because you kind of feel watched, but in another way, it was hilarious. There's the Sandshrew we didn't get. I could see you struggling with the nicknames. I was looking them up, verifying them, just to make sure that we got them right. But yeah. Yeah, that spreadsheet eventually, hopefully, will be filled, Callum. That's the goal. By the way, if I may ask, Callum, do you know about Jeopardy Pokémon and what they are? Because I'm trying to explain that in a concise way. And I feel like I'm struggling a bit, but maybe I'm not struggling. You do. Okay. Right, that's good. Because that's one worry I have, that people are like, alright, why is that Pikachu white? And what does it mean? And why are we restarting? Because it fainted and things like that. But I'm glad. I was just reviewing the potential Pokemon for this run. I mean, yeah, and you need to do that file, unfortunately. I was thinking I might, on the Discord, post a list just of the Pokemon that can be Jeopardy for upcoming runs. And then maybe before every game go back and update it, because it can't really update during the game. It'll only be updated once Blue is beaten again. I'm gonna go back and heal here quickly. Did you mean to fail both Snorlax on red? Yes. I actually tried to avoid the one on 12 so that we could get maybe a different encounter. But yeah, all of the failed ones except for... which one wasn't intentional? All of the Pidgey... everything was... let me look at the list again quickly. The one we did... the only one we didn't intend was Abra. Abra on Route 24, we actually tried to catch it, but it escaped. But we ended up buying one in Celadon to get a Kadabra. Because the thing this time around is we don't want too many powerful Pokemon. So we spent a few streams tier listing all Pokemon from Gen 1 to 3. And what we want to do is Pokemon that are good after Gen 1, we want to try and avoid using them at all in these games. And try and find, like, we tried to use Arbok and Red as our main Pokemon to beat the game. Ended up failing horribly, but, you know, it wouldn't be a Neil Surreal stream if that wouldn't fail. Abra was bought with money found on the floor. Yes, that is also going to be a clip, Dan. Essentially what we found down the side of the sofa. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Essentially we bought Abra with the change that's down the city. Horrible. I will clip that and upload it to Instagram, I promise. I just saw that during the break as well. Someone commented, can you upload these faster? So we might do the full Lance parts quicker. I'll have to see. So yeah, the only one on there that we actually tried to catch is Abra. Also, there's plenty of routes we didn't even try for anything. Yeah. Basically, what an issue for Gen 2 is fire moves. There's a Typhlosion that gets a halfway decent fire move, but way too late into the game. And Ampharos, they're basically the two decent Pokemon that can learn Fire Punch. And then electric type moves. The only electric type we could use was Lantern and Ampharos, and we used both of them in the same game, stupidly. What was the Elite Four team for Red? There was two different ones, because we have to beat them twice. We beat them the first time with Arbok, Kadabra, Electabuzz, Vileplume, Fearow, and Omastar. That was the team first time. The plan was that Arbok was going to beat everyone except for Bruno and Agatha. Of course, Lorelei ended up taking out Arbok on the first attempt, so we had to change our plan. Thankfully it worked out, and we beat them, but we lost Arbok and Vileplume in the process. So we needed two different Pokemon to come along. The reason we beat them twice is because Cerulean Cave isn't accessible yet. And the rules sort of are that the challenge ends once you beat the Elite Four after unlocking all post-game content, which in this case is the access to Cerulean Cave. So we went there and we caught a Chansey. We tried for a Chansey specifically, but there was like a, I don't know, 10% chance it would have been a Ditto. But we got the Chansey. And then used the Chansey and Onix that we caught on Victory Road, because they were the two highest level Pokemon. And yeah, but spoilers are fine. Oh, I should have been reading chat there, shouldn't I, rather than keep talking. Are you going to watch the E4 run, Callum? Sup, we getting to Cerulean. Nice. Yes, we're going to take on the rival in a second here. Oh, all good. Was going to say, don't want to ruin it if you haven't seen it. I was going to say rip Arbok. Yeah, I mean, but that is the hilarious thing. Of course, we planned the entire thing around Arbok, and then it faints in the first battle. Spoilers are fine, okay. We're doing as many VODs as we can up to YouTube to try and catch up, so that in the future, when I stream, that the VOD goes up the next morning on YouTube. But there's quite a lot of VODs that we hadn't uploaded yet. So that is the plan, to catch up to that. Also, the plan is to catch Instagram up to the point where the day after we stream, we upload the clips the next day. Maybe the story-related ones 2 days after that, just to have a bit of time to get an edit going. That's the plan going forward. So we're working on like a super cut for gold, just to show off what happened there, exactly what went wrong. And then hopefully the red one comes out pretty soon. Oh, actually, I don't know if you saw the story here on Twitch, Callum, if you want to watch that. It was the Lapras, Lorelei's Lapras against our Chansey. It was giving us a rough time. It's taken 3 days to do one Lance battle in yellow. Might be here a while. You mean it's taken 3 days to do one Lance battle in yellow? I'll need to watch that one. That Lapras was unbelievable. It had like the special god stats. Oh yeah, we'll upload maybe after the stream. We'll upload the next one, and then tomorrow the third one. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's train Blue Jay to 17. A little difficult to upload it now. Also, I didn't do a great job of explaining exactly why we're restarting. Like, I did go through it on stream, but I felt probably that the Discord message did enough explaining, not thinking that I'm gonna have to explain it to other people too. So I have to find that out too, how we teach Instagram about the restart, or tell them about it. Okay, we're almost at 17, I think, here. And then we'll take on the rival battle. Charmeleon for Pidgeotto and Rattata. Pikachu for the other two. And Pidgey... Maybe we should go for Pidgeotto, shouldn't we? As a backup in case everything goes wrong. These sand attacks, okay. Let's go. Please crit. Nope. Okay. Now we're starting the misses. That could have probably been misunderstood. There we go. I mean, it's worth the XP taking out the Sandshrews, but it's quite a pain to take them down. Level 8, this should be dealt with pretty easily. Just flicked on the cricket, 5 wickets, says Hamas to Dan. Nice. Don't even know what that means. Is a wicket that those 3 things that stand at the back with the other wooden thing over the top of it? I don't know, I lack the words, the vocabulary. Dan says, yeah, saw that. In these conditions, we need as many as they can get. Is it raining? What's the crack? Oh, I forgot to close some door again during the break, didn't I? That I opened. Forgot it was on. Is it at the Oval? Callum likes watching the cricket too. Come on, surely we've got to be very close at this point. Let's see. 40 minutes, okay. You went to Old Trafford watching last week, Dan? Dan? I think we need you. We need you. Hey, yo. There we go, finally 17. Which day, Callum? What's wrong? I was there Friday. Callum and Dan have potentially been to the same test match. Well, they have been to the same test match. The question is, have they been on the same day or not? Sorry, trying to make shepherd's pie. I was thinking that. Yeah, I was there on Friday too, says Callum, by the way, Dan, so... Which stand? I'm back. God, I'm ready to go home. Work sucks today. That sounds rough. What did you miss? Not much. We're just about to go in to the rival battle here. So, perfect timing, Laboza. So, will there be more of these fire brigade meetings today, Lebozo, or is that you done? Thanks very much, Dan, for the good luck. Let's hope we do this. Did get a bit fluky in some battles today. Yeah, let's do it this way. No need to save, since if we're gonna lose, we're gonna lose. You have another one in an hour. Oh boy, Lebozo, that sounds awful. Marker, rival 3. Let's go. Thanks, Bree. I'm going to the gym now to take my frustration on the weights. Let's go, Lebozo. Great idea. Right, third rival battle. Let's do this. Pidgeotto in the lead. Spurs sent out Pidgeotto. Aquamarine. I know we're below the level cap, but that is intentional because of the threat of over-leveling at this section of the game. That did a lot more damage than I hoped it would. Okay, let's go, Hamas. Thanks very much. Oh yes, that's what we needed. We needed it to have its attack stat. The issue now is Aquamarine's not going to be very good against the Rattata anymore. Also, I don't know why I outsped it all of a sudden there. Okay, no way of healing back this time, unfortunately. Under the press box. No idea which stand that is, says Callum to Dan. Just in case Dan's cooking, so I'll read it out loud because Dan's probably listening in. Yeah, let's just quick attack all the way. Get ready for the Rattata to come in. Yeah, quick attack versus quick attack. We're 2 levels. I think we're 2 levels higher than it, so should be good. Yeah, opposite the Jimmy Anderson end, so... Uh-oh, Hyperfang. That is not good. What are the odds it goes for that again? Surely not very high. No, come on. We lived on 1. Okay, this has got to be the luckiest run ever. Squirtle. Wow. That's the one. I was in stand E, left of the... Holy moly. You two were in the same place, like literally last week, not even a week ago. That was incredible. Papa Moon's here as well, so is Hamas. This is the luckiest run. There we go. I would have loved for you to use Paras to see how much super effective damage would have been on Lara's on Paras. Paras doesn't have any moves except for Scratch right now, so... Oh, you mean the eating the hits from the Rattata? I mean, it doesn't have Leech Life yet, unfortunately. When does it learn Leech Life? Learns that pretty late, doesn't it? Probably stood next to each other in line to get a beer, says Callum. Just to explain, Neil, in overcast conditions the ball swings more, so it's more difficult for the batters in the rain. More difficult for batters. Okay. It's a small world, huh? It is? Well, is it funny that so many, or like people that live in England found this? Probably not. I don't know what the odds are. Well, I guess to watch the stream is definitely better for people in Europe rather than North America. So it is a small world, but I think it's not really that surprising. Well, it is kind of weird that both of them were in the same stadium and the same stand and everything not too long ago. Wow. Oh, it doesn't have it yet. No, not yet. Only has Scratch so far. Probably watching the Nuzlocke at the same time too. Imagine that, voices. What level is Paras? And I was talking about Paras versus Abra. Same test, same day is mad. That is okay. That is mad. That is mad. Indigo's level 11. Lebozo. Gonna stick on this bug catcher and focus a little on Indigo. We needed to learn some sort of a move that isn't Scratch, but I don't see it doing that anytime soon. Level 13. Oh, okay. Then it is soon. My face is still red from the sunburn that day. Oh no. Oh, a week-long sunburn. He gets Leech Life at level 13 already. Yeah, but that's a bad move. Like, that move's not going to help us. The only thing that helps is against Bellsprout, Oddish, and Bulbasaur. Come on, take it down. No way it crits. Even if it does, I think we live. It's going to be a close one. And my arms and neck? No ways. If you saw a lanky bloke in the line with no hat on, it was probably me. You know, the way I know people going to games in England, Dan, I would fully expect nobody to have worn a hat. That is also me. Oh no. So we had two tall, lanky fellas, both sunburnt, at the same in the same stand, at the same game, on the same day. Both still sunburnt from the experience. That is, okay. This is starting to. Are we sure Callum isn't Dan's second account at this point? Only joking. Only joking. We know that that isn't the case. Let me just make sure we don't faint coming back here. We're fine. Did we just become best friends? No way. He's onto us, Dan. No. I mean, there are mad coincidences in this world, for sure. Because there are people that, like, think having a birthday on the same day as someone else is mad, but apparently that's not even that unlikely. But being at the same test cricket game or match or whatever you call it is quite... Because there's not a chance you would ever meet me at one of those. I don't even know the rules for cricket. Let's just go into the next one, Hope. Gotta go a few states down to see Lebozo and Papa. Do you? But a few states down in different directions, no? To see Lebozo and Papa. And that is a huge distance compared to like how close Callum and Dan apparently were last Friday. Also, Dan announced it. Didn't you, Dan, that you were going on Thursday last week? That you wouldn't be in the stream because you were going to the game and that you would check in and all that there? So if Callum, just by some random chance, had made it into stream last week, he could have actually met up there. US is big. It is huge, yeah. Oh, me come up, Bree. Yeah, you probably have to fly almost. Ain't nothing up here. Sure there is, Bree. Shame on the bottom a drink. That would have been the thing to do. Oh, this thing is potentially has poison sting, doesn't it? I think we learned it learns poison sting. We shouldn't be in here with this. Nothing, you're there. Oh, the bozo. I want to take... Oh, you're spelling Ryan just R-Y now. That's a smart idea. To Florida in September anyways. Oh, let's go. So there might be a meet up there too. I need to meet Dan and buy him a beer. I mean, I definitely owe Dan a beer at least too. Although pints were £7. Wow. Remember, Dan, I was telling you about going to see Old Trafford? Well, not the cricket site, but the stadium. So then I found the Weatherspoons right beside the stadium, where a pint was, I think, £2 or something like that. Bigger Bird, exactly. Welcome back, okay. It was £2, and then I think I went to a dog race a few days later, and I think the pint was about £5 at that. And every single person I saw go to the bar, everyone complained, are we in London? Is this London? Everyone was complaining about the price of the pints. And to hear that it's now £7, but then again it's cricket. Isn't that like something that where they ask for a little more? Because maybe the clientele is a little more posh than soccer. I don't know. We need dingo dollars for that though. Okay. Dingo dollars is literally Australia's currency, so right back at you, mate. I did take a few pictures. I bet you're in one. That would be hilarious. If Colin found Dan on one of his pictures he took on the phone, that would be hilarious. I'll hold you to that. Bigger Bird. Yes, let's update that quickly on screen. But this might be the final version of the bird we go for. Team 2 is Pidgeotto. And then we have Caught 2. It's also Pidgeotto. Right, nobody else evolved yet? No. Let's go into the next battle. I think it would be really cool if streamers and viewers get to meet each other. I mean, there is such a thing like TwitchCon and all up there, but I think that's for larger streamers, and not so, you know, I won't be there. Clearly not met me if you think the client is no, I didn't mean to offend you with that, Dan. But I thought like cricket was more, you know the way they say soccer is a gentleman's sport watched by hooligans, and then they say it the other way around for rugby. Rugby is a hooligan sport watched by gentlemen, or whatever it is. So I was thinking maybe it was something like that, I don't know. Not saying you're a hooligan or anything. Well, isn't Hijimi seeing Ghosty soon? Yeah, but I think they're a couple, so... You know, I think that's a little different than meeting the streamer meeting the viewer. I think that's literally something else. Right. Oh, the level cap went up. Jeez, I forgot about that. So level cap is now 20. For the rival battle on the SS Anne. What did I misspell there? Oh, I put an L at the start. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's wrapping us. Okay. What did I miss? The same about soccer and football in America. Is it? We're gonna quick attack here. Please take it out. Let's go. That was a long one. Zubat. Can we beat this? Hopefully. Do Hijimi and Ghosty know each other? Hijimi and Ghosty knew each other before I knew either of them. That much I know. I don't know if I've ever met in person before, but Pretty sure Hijimi was... Because Ghosty does like game jams where like aspiring game developers have like a week's time to create some themed game or something like that. Obviously not like a AAA game, but maybe 10 to 20 minute game. And I believe Hijimi took part in one of her competitions or game jams or whatever you want to call it. And I think that's how them two met. I'm not entirely sure though. I am a hooligan. We saw that, Labozo. Those pictures from your night out prove that very much so. You see the way I drink? Yeah, you're definitely a hooligan. Right, can't remember what this trainer has. Feel like there's a female Nidoran hiding somewhere. We'll just go in with Indigo. Interesting, yeah. Kind of a pity. Well, Ghosty did do another one there recently, but I feel like, you know, that she's not streaming and not, well, maybe she's planning one again. I hope she is. It feels like that's how that whole group and everything found each other. I went to see Ghosty on their anniversary stream a few weeks ago. Did you go to the failed one or the repeat one? Because I think they tried to do the anniversary stream, but I think the internet cut off about 2 hours in, and then I think they retried it 3 days later. Alright, very good. I was in, I think the re-attempt, the second one. Yeah. But I think, has Ghosty streamed since? I don't know, but I did hear from Hijimi that the internet is awful at her place or something. So I take it that's the reason, maybe. Okay, yeah, oh, Callum, by the way. Might as well ask. Are you into football? And if you are, do you like playing Fantasy Premier League? Because we've got a league going. Or, well, I guess it is going, but it hasn't started yet. You are? Well, if you want to join, you're very welcome to. There's no, like, money or anything. It's just for fun. Probably, basically it's going to be me losing, and every Monday you'll have a reason to come in and take the piss out of me. That's what I'm guessing what it's going to be. Bro almost said soccer. No, I did not. I did not. I was going to say football, and then I considered, should I call it soccer or should I call it football? And then I went with football. And you have a team? Yeah. Right. Do you know Discord, Column? No, Bree, it is soccer. Because, I mean, I can send, we could probably get you the link without the Discord, but we're thinking just in case we need to, like, mention something or inform people about stuff, that we could just send it to one place to make sure everyone's on the same page. Choose the code in Discord. It is, yeah. I'll send you the link. Or are you in the Discord? Or you might be in the Discord already. I haven't looked at the members list in a while. And not having had internet in a month, I did, like, I think, who joined yesterday? Charmeleon joined. And when I looked at the name above them, I didn't even recognize it, to be honest. Oh, you're in it already? Yeah, there's, under games, under the forum games. Peepo Riot. I think for the Peepo ones, the Peepo is always small, and then the Riot you did right. I think the P is just small. But you're getting the hang of it, Dan. Yeah, there you go, Peepo Riot. I'll riot when you win. The odds of me winning, Dan, are pretty much 0. Let's go for Aquamarine here. I feel like a boomer. Also, you know what's the weird thing, Dan? I saw you put a mod check in the Discord the other day and it didn't pop up. for some reason in Discord you have to put what do you call it? That there in front and at the back, semicolon, at the front and the back of the emotes on Discord if you want to do a mod check. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Oh no, I meant Bree. I'm not worried about you. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, Bree probably is gonna win. That's my guess that Bree's gonna win. So did you pick your team by yourself, Bree, or is Ryan playing along a little bit? Not gonna say you won because Ryan picked. Just saying, wondering if Ryan had like a few secret picks for you to add to the team. Yeah, that McMahon, check that out. Some shocking accusations against Liverpool. Where? In Discord? Shocking accusations against Liverpool? Couldn't be. There'd be nothing bad. I think there was some shocking accusations against United in there yesterday. About how their training is and all that there. You about the spending? I mean, it is kind of weird how much money they have to spend, is it not? Just makes you question a little bit, no? Not saying something went wrong, just how is that possible? Ryan will be with me for sure. I only know Holland in the Premier League, I think. Okay. I finally know why your team is called Holland. I didn't get it up to now. No way. We've spent... Welcome in, Neil. How are you doing? Welcome in, Neil. We were just talking about the Fantasy League that you joined as well. This is, by the way, for those who don't know it, who are raiders, is Neil, who joined us for the Fantasy League. Thanks very much for raiding, Neil, or Charmeleon. How are you doing today? So many Neils. Yeah, there's a few Neils too many, that's for sure. T1 Charmeleon. Thanks very much. How did your stream go? What were you doing? I saw you started stream just about the same time as I did, so I didn't get to see what you were doing. Let's see. Welcome raiders. W raid. Huge raid. Wow, so many Neils. Also, I appreciate voices joining from the raid too. Although, just a few seconds ago we got a message that wasn't from a raider. Let's go. Dan has the Nidoking raid emotes, let's go. Scroll up, did we miss anything? Holding him to ransom. What was that? We've spent 300 million less than United in the last 4 years. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. United spending has been awful. It should be investigated. They should probably be relegated to preferably League 2. And they should have to make their way back up to the Prem slowly but surely. Preferably without Ratcliffe and the Glazers. I told you someone has pictures of John Henry's... What? Don't lose the Pikachu to the Spearow. I missed so many messages. What happened? Back to the shiny badge quest today. Let's go. Finally got Oricorio, but I ended early due to unexpected food. Let's go. That sounds amazing. Neil, did you get... I guess you didn't get anything. But the Oricorio still evades you. That's awful. Right, I need to check a few things quickly. Right, enjoy your meal, Neil. You know, go ahead and eat rather than sticking around here awkwardly. If you have to eat your warm food that was probably delivered. Yeah, the balls pick, or we invested the Coutinho money in Bitcoin. But that's not how FFP works. I'm not worried about the money they have. I'm worried about the FFP spending that they apparently still have. You didn't get anything after now. Oricorio meant. Oh, okay. Thanks very much for clarifying that. That's awful. But we have a Charmeleon on the squad. He will never leave now. Yes, that is true. And we will also not evolve it, just to keep it a Charmeleon. We should have named it Neil, actually. Maybe, yeah, we can. As Callum says, we haven't spent a penny. I haven't spent a penny on Diaz, Nunez, Chiesa. We can spend an extra 200 million without sales and still be fine under PSR. Wow. Liverpool have been managing really well if that is the case. That is incredible. Fair play to them for doing that. That is really good. Like, I'm not questioning the money, where it's come from. That's, like, the money in football is crazy anyway. It's just the FFP seemed a bit fishy. Mr. Bree joining the league with a team too. No, I think Mr. Bree's helping Sparkly Bree, but what I want to... Oh, pet the Slowpoke there as well. You about this? Oh, maybe I should have introduced myself, by the way, to the raiders. I'm Neil Surreal. We are doing a Living Form... Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. We are trying to complete the Living Dex in Pokémon Home by nuzlocking through every single main series Pokémon game. We finally beat Pokémon Red yesterday after... Well, it was over a month of trying, but let's put it that way, or this way. I haven't had internet for a full month of that month, so... Alright, that put it a bit better than it was. We did lose a few times. And now we've moved on to Blue. And welcome in. Let's see, that was a bit awkward. Where were we? Liverpool were minus 97 million for PSR last 2 years. So they must have, like, some year at the back. What is it, over 5 years you have that? Must have fallen, or like must have dropped off or something. So they must have been very cautious these past 4 years, and then 5 years ago they made some huge mistake, no? And they spent 125 on stadium upgrades. Do they count towards FFP? Look at Charmeleon knows his stuff. Did we learn that move that Lebosa said we would? We didn't. We learned Stun Spore. That's awful. Stadium upgrades don't count. Oh. Was there any selling of the women's team to themselves or something like that? I believe it does. I thought so too. That's why I asked. Because I thought stadium upgrades do count for some reason. Like, Everton's new ground doesn't count, but they weren't they prosecuted for that? Didn't they get like a hefty fine? Oh, it wasn't for that, it was for something else, wasn't it? So, Callum is also a Liverpool supporter, I take it, from the unwavering support for the FFP, spending within the FFP limits. At this point, like, Dan and Callum are just the same person, right? They overspent for years. Yeah, Everton did, yeah. Charmeleon from the Daniel Levy School of Money. Yep. This guy has screeched quite a lot. Let's go. My apologies, level 20. I must have forgotten them. Oh, you're still on, Lebosa. I thought you had left. Yeah, it's gonna be level 20 for Leech Life. It learns Stun Spore, unfortunately, but it, you know, we'll just carry it around. It'll be good enough eventually. More female Nidorans. We should be good here. Let's go. So what did you get for food, Charmeleon? I'm at the gym showing the weights to his boss. Let's go, Lebosa. That's exactly what they need. A good showing too. We're not going into Lucci's there. Let's go, a German football league. Typo. My mom bought... Oh, curry home. Oh, that sounds amazing. Hope you enjoy that meal. What was it? Oh yeah, I finally realized. So Bree is also playing the Fantasy League with us. And Bree's team, what is it called? It's called something, All I Need is Holland. And I always want, like, why Holland? What's the Holland thing about? And today I realized, what you mean is Holland. Only need Holland. What you mean is Holland. Spelled... I was wondering, like, who's even Dutch who I know at the minute? Well, Van Dijk, obviously. Okay, alright. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense. Now I finally understand why it's called that. But that is one of my worries, because I think when you select your team, you can see the points that this... We're not using Paras. I forgot that this thing is a poison sting. Let's go into this. Oh, rip. Yes, big rip. Thomas the Frank Engine is an amazing name, to be honest. Team 5. Too much crack? Potentially, yes. Potentially too much crack. We need a mod check on the crack, I think. Rip 5. Paras. We can do without the Paras. We'll get a Bellsprout. We'll get a Bellsprout. I'm trying to join right... Oh, you playing too, Papa Moon? Oh, I feel bad now, like, trying to advertise it to everyone. I didn't think of advertising to you.
Sparkly Bree changed stream message, no more crack or gulag for you.
Okay, thanks very much, Bree. We will stop having crack from now on. Dude, from Hamas as well. Damn. Yeah, that was definitely too much crack. We need to go back to the no crack zone, the no fun zone. What else happened? Oh, Leboza's trying to join too. Let's go, everyone. Oh, yes, yes, we know that. I mean, who at this point, who's still in doubt about that? Like, who is? Head the Cubone. Yes, we'll do that right before we deposit our fallen friend. Let's call it serious Nuzlocking, please. Yes, we will start once we have pet the Cubone with the serious Nuzlocking. 7 minutes before a break too. Right, let's set it all up. Where is Indigo? There it is. Indigo. Right. Okay, but we need some good luck. We need some good luck. I mean, the good thing is that it wasn't Pikachu. Oh, it wasn't Pikachu. I swear, if I see an exclamation mark when I come back. Okay, good. Good, I didn't. Right. Well, thanks very much for your service, Indigo. We'll do an 07 today. Oh boy. That's awful. Oh boy. Yes. Oh boy, indeed. Okay. Thanks very much for your service, Indigo. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work out. Right, so Papa Moon and Lebozo are looking to join the league too, which, very happy to hear that. Thanks very much, Neil, as well. F and the Rip. What did I want to... I wanted to look something up there from chat. Dude, too much crack. Press F. Thomas the Frank Engine is an amazing name, by the way. Damn. Where was I? No more crack. Or gulag for you. Nice, Bree. As long as Pika stays out of trouble. Yes, Pika will stay out of trouble. All that chat about how goated it was, then poof. Bye-bye. Well, this means we can use it in the next game, Hammers. Lebozo is going to crush about Paris. Yes, he is. We need some more luck. Oh, Callum, you missed this guy, Leroy Jenkins into Brock's gym. No, well, Callum did miss that, but it wasn't as Leroy Jenkins as it looked. We beat the gym with taking only 2 HP damage overall, so, you know, it was pretty okay. Thanks for the 20,000 static, Indigo. Well, I guess Bree, Bree did gain a lot from the Indigo. Curry demolished, time for a walk. Let's go, Neil. Enjoy your walk. This is crushing. I am sad. Paris perished. Yeah. Hindsight is 2020. Yeah. At least we have the hindsight, you know? Okay. Right, how do we... Okay. I mean, this is the lucky run. So we're gonna win it. Just need to figure out how. I think there is one more hiker and one more... Oh, this is the worst thing about it. The trainer that we're going to battle, not the next one, but the one after that, Paris would have been really good against them. Not that we're going to struggle against them, it just would have been a great opportunity for it to level up a little bit. But I think at this point we go for a Bellsprout. Now with the Bellsprout, we need to make sure... Because Bellsprout is exclusive to this game. Like Oddish was to Red. If we go for Bellsprout, do we have to go all the way to Victory Bell? And if we do, what are we taking off the list with Victory Bell? An A rank Pokemon. Oh wow. Is it any good in any other game? Pretty sure we refused to rank it in Gen 2 because of the Leaf Stone it requires to level up. So B in the remakes. And we're keeping Venusaur available for the remakes. I think we go Victory Bell here. I think we go Victory Bell. Paras, no. Yeah, okay, it was awful. I forgot that that thing learns Poison Sting at level 14. No, Weeping Bell. No Weeping Bell. I want to take it to E4. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. We have it in A rank, and it never is better than A rank, I think. Route 24. We're not guaranteed the encounter here, unfortunately. We could run into an... Ooh, actually, we could run into an Abra, which would be interesting. Okay, we're going to give it a few more shots here. We've got like a minute left before we have to take a break. And I mean, with the Bellsprout, we'll probably have Vine Whip or Razor Leaf. No, we wouldn't have Razor Leaf yet, but we'd have Vine Whip, which will be very helpful against the Hiker we're going to take on here in a second. If so, go for the Victory... Oh, did I say Weeping Bell? Oh yeah, no, Victory Bell is what I meant. Sorry, probably misspoke there. I meant the Victory Bell. Because obviously the Leaf Stones are very difficult to obtain in Gen 2. And yeah, Victory Bell is way better. Another Wicked, by the way. Oh, our Route 24 encounter is... Bellsprout. Surely it loves a quick attack, right? Easy.
Bozo 1989 increased the difficulty.
Okay. Misty's level cap is now going to be 20 too. Well, 20 also, I should say. But it has Vine Whip, that's good to know. So thanks very much for increasing the difficulty, Lebozo. Yeah, that's a new feature we have, Callum. The difficulty can now be increased by reducing the level cap by a level.
Wow.
Every half an hour. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. Literally redeeming the wow. Yes, also you can ban a Pokemon and faint a Pokemon. Jeopardy Pokemon are immune to the faint thing, so if you put that in, I will take your points and not refund them. And ban a Pokemon from the next boss battle you can also do, but we have them... Right, thanks very much, Silly Speckle. But yeah, we have the ban and faint the Pokemon on pause today because we started the game and I didn't want someone to instantly faint the Bulbasaur. Right, we need to think of a nickname for Bellsprout, but we also have to take a break right at this moment, unfortunately. So we'll take the break and name it right after. I'll be back in like 45 minutes. Where the theme is blue things. Right, we'll be right back. Right. We were back earlier there, but I wanted to let that one play out for full. Okay. So, Bluebell is an amazing name. That's what we're going to go for. Take your points and not refund them. Well... Read that as blue... Okay. Well, that will be a pair of shiny electrodes. Hamas, they are blue, I believe. Okay. Bluebell is an amazing name. Let's go. Bluebell. You're going to save the run here. Let's add it. So team 5 is now Bellsprout. And then this is our 6th catch. Bellsprout. I'll update the progress file after the stream. Okay. I'm kind of nervous about losing Pikachu now. I really need to lock in. No more crack. No more crack now. Just winning mentality. Getting this stuff done. Yeah, no more crack or gulag for you. And thanks for capitalizing all of it too, Bree. Okay. We really should go for a victory bell in case we run into Bellsprout and Gold again. Just to make sure we don't have a Jeopardy Pokemon there. And also to make sure we don't have a required victory bell, which will require us to catch an Oddish and a Lickitung again. That was terrible. Literally, I called the Pikachu only to know Paras was going to be the victim. Yeah, we do things in unexpected ways on this stream. Labozo. Did I get this item? I did. Okay, well let's hope this Bellsprout one-shots these incoming rock types. Let's just make sure we actually dropped off Paras. We did. Okay, just don't break any rules here. Good. We're looking good. We're looking good. Because I think during the ad break, yeah, it was the ad break. The other clip played as well, didn't it, of me messing something up? Some real break. The Sunkern one played. Surely this one-shots. Good. Would have been nice to know if it one-shots without the crit. I think Bluebell levels up really fast, doesn't it? I think we used to do a battle in Gold in Rock Tunnel. Not Rock Tunnel, Union Cave. And I think it used to gain a few levels just from doing that one battle. Let's go for J here, even though we don't have a flying type move. Could be very good. Okay. Karate Chop, unfortunately, normal type move in Gen 1. So, well, I guess we wouldn't resist it either way, would we? Actually, it's good for us that it's a normal type move. So I said nothing. I said nothing there. And also, thankfully, they don't have self-destruct yet. Okay. Let's lock back in again. I mean, you know when Steely Speculus to get into the redeems that something's going horribly wrong. Well, thanks very much for redeeming them. Right. Blue Jay is 19. So we're one level away from this cap and the next cap. With Blue Jay. So this trainer has Oddish, Pidgey, Bellsprout, or Oddish, Pidgey, Oddish. Yeah, I think we lead Bluebell, switch into Aquamarine, into Blue Cheese, back into Aquamarine. Then we split all of the XP 2 ways. Okay, let's do this. Locking in now. We're gonna clean up the mess we created. Aquamarine we said. Absorb. Ember. Of course, an Ember doesn't one-shot the Oddish. That's awful. You know, maybe Charmander isn't as good as we thought in this game. Level 15 already. Look at this. It's catching up so fast. Also, is it another Pokemon that learns Sleep Powder really early? That'd be pretty helpful. Also, we could attempt an Abra again. I don't know what... there's not really a point in doing so, is there? Of course, it lives on 1 HP. Quick attack. And we need to lose an odd Pokemon, just, you know, for it to be good. Okay, I'm heading out to dinner. Let's go, Hamas. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the rest of the stream. More focus and no more fainting. Yes, Hamas. I promise when you come back, if you come back, not today, but like tomorrow's stream, still be attempt 1 up there. We can't just be joking around and losing all the time. We need to show why we're doing this challenge and win an odd one, too. Okay, scratch. Pick up the ether. Go and get the ticket from Bill. Rocket Grunt to battle. 1 picnicker or junior trainer, and then another junior trainer. I just sneezed 5 times in a row. Wow. You got like allergies free or something, or are you catching a cold? Because 5 times in a row is quite a lot. I rarely sneeze only once, but 5 is quite a lot. Not really no allergies. I don't know, it was weird. It sounds weird, yeah. But are you feeling alright otherwise? That's a bummer, yes. Bill literally put it the right way there. That's a bummer, losing Paras. But you know, this means all the better. We can use Parasect in a later game. You're good, let's go. Okay, so, oh, by the way, Bree, about your stream on Saturday. The battles early on. Do you want to do the Mudkip Dunsparce thing, or just other random battles? Still dupes on Parasect for Safari, so good stuff. Yes, that is also great. Unfortunate thing is no dupes for the Nidoran. Mudkip Dunsparce, yay. I need 5 more Mudkip. I need 6 Dunsparce. Oh no, I probably transfer in the actual one from Gold. And then I need 5 more. If anyone has a Dunsparce raid in Scarlet and Violet, please let me know. I would love to do it. Okay, so this guy has Machop and Drowsy. I believe they lead the Drowsy, isn't it? Drowsy first. So we'll go for Aquamarine first. Damn, you're bringing it up to the major leagues. Let's go. Who? Dunsparce? I just want to have a few Dunsparce that aren't normal Terra type. As you should probably be looking for a few Mudkip that aren't water Terra type, just, you know, for those solar beams that might be flying your way. Oh, it is Machop first. Okay, we're gonna switch, hard switch into Pidgeotto. Blue Jay. A lot of damage. Gotta cook up some Mudkip builds. Oh, the one that you wanted with the Endeavor or the Focus Sash Quick Attack. That won't work, will it? This is awkward. Blue Jay almost was beat by Amichop. I mean, there's no way Pikachu lives a Karate Chop. So we have to go into Aquamarine here. Wow. Okay, we outspeed at least. Please take it out. Of course it lives on 1 HP. Of course, it burns it so that it can get in one more critical hit. So that the burn, half the damage doesn't work either. Brilliant. Okay, Drowsy. Probably got a very high special stat. We'll still go for Ember. Okay. I mean, as long as it doesn't crit, we're good. That was a crit from us. Use Disable. I mean, it is kind of risky, but we don't really have anything else we can switch into this. Okay. Beat the Rocket Grunt. No luck involved whatsoever. That was all pure, unadulterated skill. And we get Dig, which we did intend to teach to Paras. But I guess Charmeleon can learn it. Oh, but we're gonna drop Charmeleon in the long thing. So Victory Bell, Pikachu, or Victory Bell, Raichu are the two members on the team that we're gonna work with long term. So we should save Dig for maybe our Rock Tunnel encounter. I think we can also try and get a Meowth down here. Meowth would be decent too, or like Persian. Slash, pretty fast, normal type. What do we tier Persian as? Of course I closed it. Persian, D rank in Gen 1. F rank in Gen 2. And F rank in the remake. So we might as well go for Persian because it's not in yellow. So Persian, unadulterated. Yes, unadulterated skill. That's what you just saw there, beating that Rocket Grunt. No luck involved, all skill. You know how, was it Blink-182 or Sum 41 had an album called All Killer No Filler? That's what that was. All skill, no luck. Let's lead Blue Cheese because we're probably going to run into like 1,000 Pidgeys. We probably shouldn't be going for this encounter now, but we'll go for it. Yeah, and this is the reason why, because we're not going to get it, and in the process, we're going to be in danger of over-leveling. Well, we committed to walking down here, so we might as well go all the way. At least we one-shot it. Yeah, we're gonna leave that for now. What else can it be there? Pidgey. And what is the other one? Pidgey, Meowth, and there's one other thing it can be. Can't remember. Oh, we also need to, yeah, when we reach the next Pokemon Center, empty our bag. Because it's probably just about full. There it is full. Okay. Let's get out here. Don't forget the bike coupon. Or the bike voucher. Let's go. Okay. Pretty sure Pikachu can deal with this trainer single-handedly. The worrying thing is the double level cap of 20. Well, actually, is it worrying? It's not, because Misty will go down to Bellsprout. So it's okay, as long as we don't over-level Bellsprout, which should be very difficult to do at this point. We might also even have Pikachu still available to us for that battle. That's kind of bad. Let's use a quick attack. Hopefully we take it out with the quick attack. We do. Should be another Pidgey. And then the next trainer has a Spearow and Eradicate. Can't remember, level 18, level 16, one of the two. Crit. We're going to use a potion here if we still have some. Also, I can't believe Blue Cheese didn't reach level 19 there. We do have one left. Let's go in. Spearow and then Raticate. Raticate, easy to just switch in Pidgeotto or run out. Because that's a cricket term, isn't it? Pretty sure that's a cricket term. Let's go. Blue Cheese. Thundershock. Was a replay. Okay, I don't know. The run out was a replay. Blue Cheese reaches 19. Eradicate, level 16. I think we just go Aquamarine. Oh, you thought it was live. Oh, right. Yeah, that has happened to me in the past with soccer, not with cricket. Football, sorry. Just the Irish in me to call it soccer. Oh boy. Blue Jay, welcome back. Nothing to see here. Of course, this thing's critting whenever we don't need it to. Actually, the burn might have saved us there, did it? I think the burn saved us there. GA's football in Ireland, right, exactly. That's why I call football soccer, so that family knows which sport I'm talking about. Unfortunately, Kerry were the better team, but they won that again. Yet again. Do we go straight into the rival battle? Because of Leboza's redemption of the -1 level cap, I think we go into this rival battle 1 level under, so that if we level up, we don't reach 21. But then again, Misty should be kind of a pushover with Bluebell or Blue Cheese. Maybe we train... Bluebell should be fine against 2 or 3 of the sailors on the lower decks of the boat, of the SSN. Let's empty our bag first. Okay, Blue's PC. Deposit, that's bide, don't need that. 12 I believe is Water Gun. Don't think we have a Pokemon that can learn Water Gun. I'm gonna keep the HP up for the end game again. Rare candies too. Escape ropes are always handy. TMO, Mega Punch or Kick? Punch I think. Ether, drop them. Moonstones, Dome Fossil. Okay, yeah, we had so much rubbish in our bag. Unbelievable. We'll get the bike voucher. We'll drop Dig, because I don't think we have someone to teach it to right now. I wonder if Persian can learn Dig. Because I think Persian's going to be the centerpiece of our team now. If we can get it. I think Meowth might only be encounterable on 3 or 4 routes. And if we don't get them, we might be in trouble. Right, let's talk to this guy about his Rapidash. Then train on, I think there's 2 or 3 sailors on the lower deck. that don't have a Tentacool. That's the main thing for training Bellsprout. Then I think we're going to the rival battle. Lead Pidgeotto. We probably lead Pikachu into that. Then comes Eradicate, isn't it? Eradicate, we go into Charmeleon. Then comes Kadabra. Uh-oh. Charmeleon might be better on Kadabra, honestly. Unfortunately, we can't evolve Bellsprout for this rival battle just yet. Pikachu neither. But we kind of need something that can defend against the Hyper Fangs from Eradicate. I guess that's going to have to be Pidgeotto. And then we need Pikachu to take out the Wartortle. That's not great. We're going to do the doors from the front to the back, because I think the back has more Tentacool and non-water type Pokemon. Whereas I believe these guys have like Horsey and stuff. There might be an odd Tentacool too. But it is what it is. Go out the front door. You giving Hamas some advice about another one? No, I think it was a replay. It was a replay. I believe, Dan. Okay, Vine Whip. Do about half of the health. That's good. That's good enough. That Gill one was awful. Okay. Right, Wrap. It was a replay, yeah. Okay, Shelder. This should be easier. Shelder, high defense, low special. I think Cloyster has the highest defense stat of Gen 1, if I'm not mistaken. Shepherd's Pie looking good. Let's go, Dan. Good old Shepherd's Pie. You make it yourself from scratch? Well, it sounds like you did, with how much prep time you had. Or time to make it. Oh yes, let's go, Dan. Sounds good. Sounds delicious. The best way, of course. What else would you expect? For it to be the best way, is what I mean. Sounds yummy. Says Bree. Right, this Tentacool can calm down again, please. We won't knock it out here, unfortunately. This is gonna hurt. This is unfortunately gonna hurt. Of course it was a crit. Lamb mince is so expensive these days though. Wow, you're making it with actual lamb. Wow. Yeah, that would be expensive. My meeting got cancelled. The owner got involved and wants to review everything himself. Someone is in trouble. Yeah, if the owner wants to get involved in that way, that does sound bad. But I think Lebozo isn't the one who caused the trouble. I think Lebozo was the one ordered to try and fix it, and then the boss was like, nah, I'm gonna do it. By the sounds of it, so I think Lebozo's fine. Right, Dan, I don't know why you said this is the one. Well, at least you're back again. At least you're back again. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Damn it. He said he wanted to fix it and review himself, and instead of me firefighting. Yeah, because in a way, having you firefighting is also losing a very good worker doing what they should be doing, also. Lezozo is the one. Did you say Lebozo is the one, and then it timed you out? Is this isn't the one also banned? No. You have to say the words, this is the one, all beside each other as it would occur naturally in a sentence. You can also replace the one with the numerical one. Right, Dan's timed out again. I think we only added that because someone kept asking for me to time them out as like a joke. David, I think it was. So I just added a way for them to time themselves out if they wanted to. And I think it's in speedrunning communities, it is like a thing to not say it. And I think it was unlucky for us too, wasn't it? Every time we said this was the one in gold, it ended up not being the one. Yeah, David Faz was the one who kept asking for it. Well, you can do it as much as you want, Dan. I'm just, like, I don't think you'll ever get properly banned for it or anything. Pretty sure. And Loving Memory. Why in Loving Memory? Pretty sure they're still around. Well, not chatting anyway, but pretty sure they're still part of this world. This is the one. You can do that. You can also, if you want to actually say this is the one, just replace the O-N-E with the number 1. You'll be fine too. Because we haven't seen him. I think he was in the first stream that I streamed again from this new place. Este es el número uno. I probably pronounced that very weirdly. Let's go. Voices as the Cubone emote. Kinda jelly about that one. Twitch is gonna ban me. No, I think there is no repercussions for timeouts. I did read somewhere once that if like I ban share with someone, which you can do, like share the bans across multiple accounts, then it's possible that you mightn't be able to chat with someone else. But I think we're good. Thanks very much, Laboza. I think it sounded bad. Este es el número uno. I don't know why, I know I mispronounced something before. That was probably better. Das ist es. Let's go, Callum. Do you speak German, or is that just like a remnant from your German class back in the day? You saying the R perfectly. The R I'm saying perfectly. Normally it's the R that I say wrong. Whenever I try a foreign language. It's not bad. You and Brie are impressive. You know, it's not bad. Probably means it's possible. But it's also not great. High school German coming in clutch. Let's go. But I mean, das ist es. How is that a sentence you remember from back then? Well, I guess, yeah. Maybe I can see how you can remember it. Impressing me. Well, thanks very much, Laboza. Worked it out. Yeah, that's a really good one, actually. Okay, I'm a bit nervous about this trainer because he's standing there all by himself. But I think it's horsies. I think it's all horsies. We're not quite there yet, Seth. But good testing it. No, stop it. You're saying more than pot. Okay, right. Thanks very much, Laboza. Okay, yeah, we'll try and get Bluebell to 19. Well, actually, we can go Bluebell to 20 because there's no way we can afford to use Bluebell against the rival. I mean, I would love to use the Pikachu against the rival's Pidgeotto, but I just have a very bad feeling about a crit Gust or a crit Quick Attack taking out the Pikachu with a single hit. Now, you'd think that shouldn't be possible, but I have a feeling it might be. Yeah, I think we saved the Pikachu for the Wartortle. That might be even worse. No, maybe it isn't worse. I think we used Pikachu in the Wartortle. 5 Mudkip obtained. No way, Bree. Did you go and do that on your lunch break quickly? Let's do another poll. What do you want to do a poll about, Seth? I'll do one if it makes sense to me to do one. But preferably something that's closer to 50-50 rather than 80-20. Right, there we go. I just hatched eggs while sitting here. Let's go, Bree. You're almost ready. Oh, sleep powder. Ooh, this changes a lot. Okay, we have Wrap, Growth, Vine Whip, and now Sleep Powder. Surely that is a moveset you can make work very well. Has to be. Let's think about this rival battle. I mean, we almost have to use the Pikachu and the Pidgeotto. I think it would stand a better chance against the Wartortle, but the issue is, having to switch it in against the Wartortle means that the Wartortle gets a free hit on it. And then I'm not so sure it actually does better. Yeah, because that could mess us up completely. But then again, Wartortle's attack's probably not that good. Better special. I would trust Pikachu's special more than I would trust its defense. I really don't quite know what the right thing to do here is. Okay, so probably Blue Jay. Yeah, Blue Jay on the Raticate. Aquamarine on the Kadabra. Blue Cheese on the Wartortle. Bring a sack. We have only one Pokemon to sack, which is Caterpie. This is kind of... Oh, we have Bellsprout. Ooh, oh, okay, okay. Right, we do lead the Pikachu on the Pidgeotto. It's gonna be a tough one. Who are we planning for? Rival number... What are we at already? Number 4. Rival number 4. Here on the SSN. I mean, this could end the run. We are under-leveled, but we have to be because Lebozo redeemed -1 for the next level cap, which means we need to take on Misty at 22. Or at 20 also. So... yeah, I think we just lead Pikachu. It's gonna go well. Yeah, it will. Marker, rival number 4. We're going in. Saying that and just going in rather than thinking about stuff has worked very well so far for us. What was he talking about crawling around there? Well, rival number 4. Spurs wants to fight. Pidgeotto. Okay, we do outspeed, which is surprising and also great. We would have wished that that missed. We believe. Let's go, voices. Thanks very much. This is going to hurt a lot. Of course it crit. Everything crits. We do outspeed, that's good. Well, we don't know. Maybe it didn't go for quick attack. Eradicate. I mean, yeah, we just have to go quick attack. I think quick attack has the same base power in Gen 1 as Gust. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like Gust eventually gets 50. Okay. This is not optimal. We need to hope it doesn't go for Hyperfang. Okay, it outspeeds us with quick attack. That is awful. Now we need to hope it doesn't go for quick attack. No, we can't do that. But we kind of have to. But that's okay. Do we need Pidgeotto until the end? I wasn't intending on using Pidgeot anyway. I think we try it, because if we switch, we're going to be in a worse position. Welcome back, Neil. I've returned with 11 packs of Prismatic. Let's go. Why not Aqua? Because Aqua needs to be full health to deal with the Kadabra. Because we're already going to switch Aqua into Kadabra. If we switch Aqua in here, Raticate gets a free hit, plus probably a second one because of Quick Attack. Whereas if we try the Quick Attack here, we either win the speed thing, it either goes for Quick Attack or it doesn't. So we then either take it out or we don't, and then Charmeleon comes in, and we hopefully outspeed it and don't have to take any damage. Sack Caterpie. I'm in danger. Yes, Blue Jay is in danger. Sack Caterpie is also an option. I mean, it's basically the same option. The only thing is we don't get the chance to outspeed it. And then this way, doing it this way, we have a chance of not taking any damage on Charmeleon. Sacking Caterpie means we will have a little chance of taking some damage here. I meant to look at its stats and I forgot. Let's look quickly. What am I doing? I mean to look at its stats and I keep forgetting to look at them. There we go. So its special is 35. Got very even stats. Oh, I kind of want to go for Quick Attack. I'm going to feel bad about it if we lose Pidgeotto. If we lose Pidgeotto, next bird we can get is Doduo. Or I guess Spearow. Right, we're going to sack Caterpie. Rip incoming. No, we would have knocked it out, but yeah, Rip has income. Rip number 3, Caterpie. Well, I mean, that way it was always going to be one. Aquamarine. Ember. Oh, it outspeeds us. Now there's no way we can beat... Well, we need to hope the Kadabra now... Yeah, we should have... Oh, come on. This is awful. Yeah, how do we beat Kadabra now? We need to hope it doesn't go for any moves. We need to hope it goes Disable or Teleport. Don't do Scratch. Let's go. Well, rip Aquamarine. Blue Jay needs to do a lot of damage here with the Quick Attack. Oh no! Not again! Yeah, no. Unfortunately it is again. Yeah, sorry about that, Neil. And now we go into Bluebell. So that was a disaster. We should have just quick attacked with the Pidgeotto. Well, who knows? Raticate might have quick attacked then too. We're gonna win. Are we gonna? Yeah, we are gonna beat this Wartortle. Okay. Thanks very much, Wartortle, for playing along. Well, Neil is, yeah. Are you in danger? No, Neil was in danger, or, well, Charmeleon was. But it is what it is. Rip, yeah. Kinda bad. But, it is what it is. We beat the rival. That's the main thing. That could have gone better. Certainly, yes. Our luck might be starting to run out. But again, Charmeleon wasn't intended for the end game. And neither was Caterpie. We protected, crucially, the Jeopardy Pokémon.
Oh boy.
Yes, big oh boy. Did you give Cubone a tug? No, we didn't. Was that redeemed? Or do you mean just for general good luck? I hope I didn't forget to do it. We did give it from the last redeem. You missed it. Damn. Well, I think the run is still healthy. It's still pretty healthy. Because we can get a few Pokemon here. Wait, who went down? Oh, you're gonna see here in a second. We need to do all the rips. But I can only do one rip at a time. New level cap is the same. But yeah, I have to do new level cap so that the -1 disappears. Change the box. I mean, this run is still good. It's still good. I trust in this run. So first of all, we lost. No, who did we did Caterpie, didn't we? So we should finish that. Morpho, the Caterpie. Thanks very much for your service. 07. 07. Wow, I love that. Everyone's putting 07 and RIP. I think for the headstone to show up, you need to capitalize it all, if that's what you're trying to do. Thanks very much, Callum. Thanks very much, Dan, Bree. Also, Bunny with the flip. Right, Morpho is down. And then, unfortunately, we also lost... Oh, you know why this happened? We're ripping twice for Caterpie because I stupidly typed rip twice. Right, let's go. Rip. 1 Charmeleon. We're doing a double rips for him. Yeah, double rips for Caterpie because it was such a good sack. I hope we leave this screen again. How much damage did Caterpie take? It probably would have resulted in 1,000,000 if not for its HP stat. Right. And then we need to... Rip for the fallen ones. Thanks very much, Labozo. Everything's kicking off at the same time. Aqua Marine. Oh boy, we have to do it without Charmeleon. 07. Oh no. But we can do it. I believe. I believe still. I believe. Rip Charmeleon. I love the voices. Voices added Neil for the rip. Okay. Sleeping with the fishies. Box 1. We have nothing to withdraw. Yeah, okay, perfect. Team 1 will turn into... I think we'll do Pikachu in Team 1, right? Pikachu, yeah, because Pikachu has to stay with us for the rest of the run. If we lose Pikachu, we lose the run. Let's see, then we need to move Bellsprout to maybe Caterpie's position. We have Team 5 there. Okay. Sorry for that view behind this, behind the curtain. How that works. All of the commands. Wait, which O is it? We ranked Charmeleon. Who cares next? What? What? Okay, what happened? So, Rip Charmeleon 07. Wait, which one is it? I guess that was supposed to be. We ranked Charmeleon F. Yes. Who cares? Okay. Still need to remove Pikachu. Oh. Yeah, we do. Thanks very much, Voices. You still have Pikachu at 4. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. I'm seeing double Pikas. Thanks very much, Gollum. You guys are great. When I forget something, you'll make sure that it looks clean. Whenever I forget to update a level cap, new level cap, which I was reminded for right before this, it is 20 again for Misty because of the redeem by Labozo. You always have my back and make sure that it looks right. And I appreciate that, I really do. Did our heroes from yesterday make it home yet? Oh, not yet. No, I was going to do that on stream today, actually. So yeah, we're going to have to do that. Can those redeem stack? The level caps can, but you can only use it once every 30 minutes. So we have to be in a really level... I mean, there are phases, especially in gold, when we're going to be level grinding for probably 4 or 5 hours, if not more. So you could stack up to... yeah, 8 of them. So I'd have to go and do the Elite Four 8 levels below the cap. 2 weeks. What's the 2 weeks about, voices? 2 weeks? I think we're going to take on Misty so that we get rid of these level cap things. That is how long the grind felt in gold. Oh yeah, we did. I can't remember, why did we have to... Because when I looked at attempt 52, which was the last one before 54 where we got to the Elite Four, the one that we changed the level cap rules then to the normal Nuzlocke rules. I didn't watch it fully back, but I was looking through the VODs. There's only 5 stream recordings for attempt 52, I think. And the final one is actually the start of attempt 53. No, it isn't, because we discussed the rules, but there's a huge rule discussion at the end. But that was only 5 streams. But then attempt 54, the one we actually went, had like 8 or 9 streams. We weren't level grinding for, what would that be, 4 times for 16 hours. We definitely didn't level grind for 16 hours in that game. And if we did, we're not doing that again, that's for sure. Right, we're going to use Bluebell because of the sleep powder. Okay, let's do it. Marker, Misty. No, it says gym badges now. I keep getting that mixed up too, Dan. I keep thinking too, why does it say 1 fainted Pokemon when I have none? Or we have like 4 fainted Pokemon. Thanks very much, Dan. I think if you type faints... yeah, 3 Pokemon have fainted on attempt 1 so far. And then you can go overall faints. Apparently that's not... oh, it is. 31 Pokemon have fainted across the entirety of this challenge since the restart in June. Feels a bit low, to be honest. Oh, that's not including the banished ones. That's actually Pokemon that fell in battle. The banished one I haven't worked out yet how to I think the number is still correct that's in there. But for some reason the math isn't mathing with my bot yet. So yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that before I can add it properly. Right, Bluebell takes down Staryu. We need to sleep to land here. We can try once more, but then we have to switch out. Let's go. I mean, you didn't waste XP on fainted Pokemon. In gold. That was a very clutch sleep powder for sure. And Gen 1 sleep is really good. Because yeah, there's no way it wakes up at this point anymore. We're gonna win. We didn't waste XP on fainted Pokemon. Like we do here, is what you mean. Let's go, level 20. And the whole negative level cap thing is overcome. Like, I don't know why people think it makes the challenge too difficult. The only time we lost to it was because I forgot that it happened. So the new level cap now is 24 for Lieutenant Surge. Thanks very much, Bree. I mean, why the level grind wasn't too bad. Oh. Oh, well, it seems it was very long for some reason. Easy, only lost the starter. I mean, we weren't going to evolve it to Charizard anyway. I think we established that pretty early, did we not? That we didn't want Charizard in this one. That we're going to keep Charizard for maybe Leaf Green. Actually, we're not picking Charmander in Fire Red or Leaf Green. We're picking Squirtle in Leaf Green and Bulbasaur in Fire Red. Yeah, lost the starter, Caterpie. The Paras was silly, but it is what it is. We'll get another Parasect sometime. We could technically now use Cut, but unfortunately we don't have the HM yet. This team can still cook, especially when you see this next Pokemon we're going to add to the team, Dan. This Pokemon is going to be our ace. I mean, Victory Bell's amazing. Raichu's going to be very good. But we're going to add one more Pokemon that's going to be amazing. It's going to be this one here. Our Route 5 encounter. Oh, okay. That's Bellsprout. At least I now know we're guaranteed the encounter I want. Because we already have Bellsprout. Right, unfortunately we can't run from battle, so we need to take this on. And I'm pretty sure this is Route 5, isn't it? Route 6 is the one north of Vermilion. And then Route 7 is the one east of... Or no, west of... East of Celadon. And 8 is west of Lavender, I think. There we go. Our Route 5 encounter is Meowth. No, we need a sleep powder first. Because the raps won't stop. Just sleep powder after. It'll definitely live one rap, right? Of course we had the credit. Don't accidentally hit A here. Fingers far away from the 3DS. Pokeball. What are we gonna nickname Meowth? Blue things. Is it like a blue cat? Just want to make sure I don't knock it out. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. And we didn't. Even though we crit. Like, the game tried to make us knock it out. Bluey. Doraemon. Oh boy, I love Doraemon. But well, do I like Bluey? Actually, there's one joke in Bluey that I laughed really hard about. With my nephew. I love Doraemon. Oh, come on. We'll go Bluey. We'll go Bluey. I'm sure we'll find another Doraemon, will we not? Eventually. Hopefully. Hopefully. Right, welcome to the team, Bluey. Up next will be... No, we're gonna get more encounters. We're gonna get more encounters. Meowth. Let's go. Neil, Pokemon Mansion B1F Magmar is 38, 4%, Weezing is 42, 1%, Muck is 40, 10%. Yeah, that sounds like we're gonna get Muck. So repel from Magmar would be Magmar or Muck. And an outside chance for a Weezing. But we can try. But I don't know, is it really worth going for a fire type? Because we didn't even use a fire type yesterday in Red. And fire types will, like for example, Magmar in Gen 2 can be caught before you battle Morty. And I think it might be a lot more useful to us there than it is really needed here, isn't it? We don't want to battle that Butterfree just yet. Wouldn't Magmar be more useful in Gen 2 than it is here? So we tiered Magmar at B for Gen 1. Why is it completely missing in Gen... Oh no, it's in B at Gen 2 as well. Not on that list. And then B in the remix. So it's B everywhere. I think we should look to go for something that is... I know B's not great. Rapidash is also there, so is Flareon. Magmar probably can't learn Ice Punch in that case. Well, it makes sense that it can't punch ice, doesn't it? Or not punch ice, but like punch and then have like an icy thing with it. Right, we need to take a break here, unfortunately, but we'll think about it, about Magmar, and then we will be back for, well, maybe one more hour. But yeah, back in a sec. Right, let's get going. Final hour of today's stream. We're probably not going to beat Surge today, but we're going to get close enough. We need to start training Bluey. Very good. Thanks very much, Voices. That'll wake us up. Keep us alert. I forgot to get the bicycle. Damn it. Is there anyone else we could go for right now? We could go for Drowsy. Won't necessarily help us. We could try for Abra or Weedle. That's not really going to help us. Once we beat the SS Anne, we can go for... what can we go for there? Sandshrew. Voltorb. And Rock Tunnel. We can get our Rock Tunnel. Diglett is a great shout, Callum. One thing is just the Doug Trio might end the run if we run into the Doug Trio. So for Lieutenant Surge, definitely going to be very helpful, but if we get the Doug Trio encounter, we can't use it against Lieutenant Surge. But you're right, I did forget about the Diglett, and we have to go and get Flash as well. So I guess, yeah, if we're going 3, we might as well get the Diglett, you're right. We'll try and get the Diglett. Yeah, I think we'll try for Diglett. Not a great Pokemon? Oh jeez, my hair is awful today. Okay. Shouldn't look at the camera. Tentacool, this is not great. We'll try Blue Cheese. The acid is going to hurt a lot, especially if it lowers our defense. Okay, it didn't. Going to be poisoned. No. Trying to predict the game's next move so that we don't lose. This is also awful. We could go for the Diglett now, but I think we can't get Flash without Cut. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get Cut first, and then we can go for Diglett. Diglett can be encountered at like level, probably up to level 21. I think 15, 17, 19. Oh, if we went in with a Repel, that might actually be a good idea. Go in with a Repel at like, well, I guess we're just going to level up our level 19 here. That crits, we're going down. So we switch into Bluebell. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Okay. No, this isn't the bed. It's the next room, I think. It's the hidden item on the bed. It is. Okay. This guy has Tentacool, so we need to go and heal. So while we still have Pikachu at level 19, we might as well go for the Diglett, I think. Yeah. I think we'll go for the Diglett now. Lead the Bellsprout for the sleep powder and thing. If we run into the Doug trio, we're gonna have to do a bit of a switching around to catch all of the digs on Pidgeotto. But at least that's his only ground type move, so at least we can avoid those. It's gonna be a bit rough though if we if it scratches too many times. But I think at this point we've taken enough risks actually already, but we'll take another one. We'll take one more. Oh, I also just realized we can't lead Bellsprout because we need to lead the Pikachu to get the level 19 Diglett. Let's see, can we buy repels here? We can. Buy a few more Pokeballs too. Okay, let's do it. Oh, let's do it in the other direction is what I meant. Okay. Put on the repel. I've also got so much stuff to sell. Bubble beam. I don't think anyone on our team can learn that. We'll hug the exit. Make sure nothing bad happens. Well, it's not really making sure nothing bad happens. Right, our Diglett Cave encounter is... Diglett. Level 19. I think this has Dig already. So we'll quick attack it. It uses Dig, very good. Switch to Blue Jay. Let's go voices with the more Cubones. Gotta love that. We're gonna chuck a Pokeball here. Hope we get it. Right, first try, let's go. What do we name our new partner, Diglett? Wuglet. What is its name and what is its weird form in Paldea? That might be a little too close to it. No, it's Wug Trio, isn't it? And Wiglet. Wiglet and Wug Trio. Wug Trio shiny is blue. Oh wow. But it is Wiglet, isn't it? Wiglet and Wug Trio. It is Wiglet. It's just very close to a different other species Pokemon name. Name it Mudkip. No, we will not name that's against the rules to name it after another Pokemon. Which is why I'm also a bit hesitant to do Wug Trio. Isn't. I know it isn't another Pokemon's name, but it's very close. I think maybe Purple. Okay. Name it Blueberry. You know what? We haven't had a Blueberry in a while. Let's name it Blueberry. Perfect. Welcome to the team, Blueberry. Is that how Blueberry is spelt, or is it with a space and a capital... Well, capital B, not necessarily. It is spelled together, okay. I'm always confused with the nouns in English. Right, let's go, Blueberry. Welcome to the team. Need to update in the squad. What is it? 367. Hot 7. Diglett. Oh no, what's up, Alka? Oh, did you just see the team? Uh-oh. My message failed to send. Am I still live? There we go, okay. Yeah, we had a bit of a disaster, okay. You should do a round with all Irish or German nicknames. We probably should do that. I think the Irish nickname thing I want to keep for Sword and Shield. I know it's technically England, but it's probably the closest where we're going to get to an Irish Pokemon game. So we'll just name everything Irish there. Check squad. I think you might have forgotten Meowth. Oh, okay. Thanks very much. I did, didn't I? Okay, caught 7 is actually Meowth. And caught 8 is Diglett. Thanks very much, voices. And always count on yous to get the things fixed. Right, so we have a Diglett now. Which, as long as it does no dig, perfect. It does have very low HP though, doesn't it? So... okay, we're just gonna go in and take on all of the trainers of this now. The thing about Diglett is I don't really trust it to live any hits. Now I know it's gonna hit very hard with Dig, but I'm a little worried if I have to switch it in to take something out, that it's gonna be one shot. Oh, a run with just Shakespearean nicknames. That would be a great run as well. That would be a great... you know, we'll write that one down. Shakespearean names. Shakespearean names. Also, do you think will Pokemon ever release a German region? Or a game based off of a German region, and it'll all be like sausages and bread everywhere? You know, just about the German nicknames, because if we do them now, we won't be able to do them then for that game, I guess. Can't we wait to see that villain? Yes, that'll be... oh, actually, okay, it took a while for it to click, but it clicked eventually. Alpine Pokemon would be fun. It definitely would be. But yeah, Voices just pointed out one huge flaw in that. But actually, McMannery pointed out to me that, you know, the Pecharunt, that like hidden, not hidden Pokemon, but like that last Pokemon that you can get. All of its base stats are 88, which, you know, has a specific meaning too. So maybe the next, maybe Gen 10 Germany confirmed. I'm only joking. They wouldn't do something like that. It's 88, or 8 is a lucky number in Japan, so that's why they went for that. Pineco regional form, that'd be an amazing thing. The villain is just a humble painter. Alright, okay. Maybe we should stop talking about it. We're gonna get cancelled. Okay. Right, we will not do that. We will not do that. Bluebell grows to 21. I think it evolves here, doesn't it? Do we need Stunspore? I don't think we have room for it. I think this evolves now. It does. Let's go. Oh, keep punching everything on my table recently. Team 3, Weeping Bell. We need to update it on the squad, page 2. So caught, what is that, 6? Is also Weeping Bell. A lot more admin to do since we are keeping team sheets in 2 locations. This guy has a level 21 Machop, if I remember correctly, and it hits as hard as a truck, so I think we mightn't want to switch in or out, really. Also, oh, you know what? Bluebell is evolved now. We'll go and heal before we take on that guy. Because we have 2 evolutions on the team in Pidgeotto and Weeping Bell. I think we should be good to live a few hits there. Maybe we'll go and take on this guy. I believe 2 Growlithe. Now the worrying thing about Growlithe is how fast they are. But surely Blueberry outspeeds. Surely. Surely it outspeeds. Dig. It was a great shout there, Callum, for the Diglett. I kind of am a bit nervous about picking up the last. In red, we actually ran into a Dug trio. We did somehow survive it without any losses, but it's still something you don't necessarily want to be. A situation you don't necessarily want to be in. It also evolves pretty early, doesn't it? I feel like it's 25, 26 somewhere. This should be 2 Nidorans, I think. We mustn't forget about the Machop trainer. Machop. Forgot how to pronounce that name now. Also, we need to keep an eye on the PP. We don't run out of that. Okay. Wow, we lost a lot of Pokemon today. It's not great, to be honest. I think we're going to heal quickly, because I will forget about that Machop trainer if I don't do them now. Or battle them now. Let's see. What could I use in the lead against them? Probably has to be Weeping Bell. The other unfortunate thing is we haven't been able to train Bluey, the Meowth, at all yet. And we really would want it to gain some experience. And switching in the Machop battle is a little risky. It's a bit risky for sure. So who is now banned after red? All the mons you used. Great question, Steely Speckle. So banned is nobody's really banned. There is what is called Jeopardy Pokémon. We'll talk about that quickly. So the Pokemon that we have, I'll give you the list because that's probably what you asked for, not what exactly the rule is. So I wrote it out on the Discord somewhere. Where did I write it? Oh, it ended up being quite a conversation. So the Pokemon we cannot, or the Jeopardy Pokemon of this run are, where the flip are they? There, here. Ivysaur, Weedle, Rattata, Zubat, Machop, Voltorb, Magikarp, Tentacool, Ponyta, Seal, Goldeen, and Pikachu. Those Pokemon, if we catch them again, I know most of them we can't even catch. For example, Ivysaur. If we catch those Pokemon again, they're essentially the same position as Pikachu is, where if they faint, we have to restart immediately because it would create a duplicate entry in the Pokédex. All the final evolutions we had, for example, Fearow, Arbok, if we encounter those in the wild, it counts as Dupe's Claws. So we can't use any Pokemon of those again. That we caught. I should probably create a list of those, shouldn't I? The thing, what we have is this. So these are our missing Pokemon. All of these ones are okay to catch and to end the game with. Obviously Ivysaur isn't on here. If we did run into an Ivysaur or a Weedle, we're allowed to catch Weedle because we're missing Kakuna and Beedrill still. So we're allowed to catch Weedle, but we're not allowed to end the game with a Weedle, so it's not allowed to faint as a Weedle. And then we have more there. So we can end the game with only Pokemon that are on this list right now. Obviously it's going to change when we go to Gold and Silver, because more were introduced. But yeah, I hope that explained it. If not, please let me know. Because I am looking for a way to explain it concisely, and I think that wasn't a very good explanation, to be honest. So the whole idea is to complete the living dex with only one species of every Pokemon. We don't want more, but we also want to try and get all of them. First time playing these, I caught 40 Pokemon in red. Yeah, 40 Pokemon in red, 40 Pokemon in blue, and 28 in yellow. But we realized in gold that that's too many, because then we didn't have a great selection of Pokemon to beat Gen 2, and also not a great selection for Fire Red and Leaf Green left. So we're going a little easier this time, not catching as many. And then once Gen 4 comes around, because it's a living form dex, so for example, Venusaur has a male and a female form, we're allowed to catch another Venusaur. Well, only of the opposite gender that we don't have yet. Bluebell here. Please save the day, Bluebell. We really need you to. So essentially this game is supposed to be more difficult this time than Red, because this time we have a bit more risk, or a bit more jeopardy, as in Pikachu, for example. If Pikachu faints, because we get a Pikachu in yellow and we can't evolve it, we can take it out of the game. That means that, yeah, we're going to finish a game for sure with Pikachu, which means we need to evolve this one, and if we don't, we have to restart. I mean, obviously we could just box it and not use it and then just give it a Thunderstone. But Pikachu's kind of... I think Raichu could be very good for the Elite Four. Thinking back to how Electabuzz did yesterday for us, could be pretty decent. Also, it gets agility, so it'll be able to badge boost compared to Electabuzz. Well, Electabuzz would be able to badge boost too, but we didn't give it double team. It's amazing. Let's go. I hope that's understandable. It should be easy. Bree said earlier on in the stream, she was trying to explain the rule to her fiance, and the rule is essentially we're not allowed to end the game with a Pokemon we already ended a game with. That's basically the rule. And fainted Pokemon for this Living Dex challenge count towards the Living Dex. There's multiple reasons why, but let's just say if we didn't, it would make the challenge easier. Electric type is like best type for E4. Yeah. Other than Bruno, I mean, even for Bruno, it's probably pretty good. Just as long as you have something to deal with Onix. This probably is really good. I think Jeopardy can be described as Pokemon has an entry in the Pokebank, which was used, fainted, in a beaten run. Yeah, it was used. It doesn't really matter if it was fainted. The only reason we point out that fainting is important is because, ironically, it is called Living Dex, but we count Pokemon that fainted. But the Living Dex word doesn't really have anything to do with living. It just means one of every species. It's a fan term. It's not an official Pokemon term or anything. And let's just put it this way, the word doesn't describe very well what it actually means. Because you could have just as well said a complete Pokedex rather than a Living Dex. But yeah, I mean, we're not gonna argue over that. Pretty sure this guy here is a male Nidoran. Why is my nose so itchy all of a sudden again? The dust in this room is incredible, by the way. How long have I been streaming again? About 2.5 weeks at this point. Already dusted the place I don't know how many times, and I can already see more dust here again. Okay, Nidoran's down. Can't remember, is it Nidorino? No, just one Pokemon. Okay. This one's got Nidoran as well, haven't they? Pretty sure they do. Oh yes, it's amazing was in reference to Raichu. Okay. Okay, this is not amazing. Let's hope Blue Cheese doesn't take too much damage from a quick attack. It probably will. It'll probably almost be knocked out. Probably shouldn't have gone for that, but we did. Let's go, Blue Cheese. Level 20. Here's the Nidoran I was expecting earlier. Go back into Blueberry Dig. How many trainers are left? I think this floor is now complete. Or there's no trainers left anymore. Get the Great Ball in the kitchen. Then there's some trainers outside. And then the bottom rooms. Okay, we're almost done through this ship. Then we can get Cut. And then with Cut we can go and get our Rock Tunnel encounter. Now unfortunately, because we didn't get Zubat and Mount Moon, it is likely to be a Zubat. Or is Zubat less likely in Rock Tunnel? I think it might be. I think Zubat mightn't even be a 50% chance in Rock Tunnel. But I might be wrong about that, because we did encounter a lot of them, but definitely not as many as going through Mount Moon. Okay. Let's go out here to battle some of these guys have Machops again, which isn't great. So... yeah, if we see a Machop, we switch into Blue Jay or... Why is everything called Blue? I just realized literally every Pokemon's name starts with Blue. The idea was to name them after blue things, not to put blue in its name. What are we doing? Every Pokemon starts with Blue. Jeez. Right, we're winning. We just sort of recovered from the disaster show that we were doing before, after that rival battle. But yeah, I think winning might be a strong word for what's happening. You guys, I missed the disaster show. I don't think you did, no. I'm pretty sure you were here for the disaster show. Pretty sure I was reading RIP and things like that. And oh no, or something. I mean, we can sleep powder this. Yeah. 9 win. Okay, we win. Very good. Don't even have to go and heal. Uh-oh, I've got the wrong thing open. I need to keep an eye on the time. Right, we've got almost like a half an hour left. That's good. That's good. Caught a Diglett. Yes, Callum reminded me that Diglett is an option, and I think it's a pretty decent option. We don't necessarily have to evolve it. It's not the best Pokemon in the world, so I won't come to regret it in a later game that we caught it here. It is unfortunately yet another early route encounter. Please stop the Rops. Thank you. So we might have to cool it a bit with grabbing every Pokemon right now. Because we've already got a lot compared to what we had in red at this point. We have a lot more. Risks the Dugtrio. Yeah, I literally said going into that, we've risked so much in this already. I know I should try and not risk anything. But at this point, we need another Pokemon. Can't remember what this guy has. It's given Tentacool, but who knows. Right. How did the cricket go down, or is it still on? It's flipping Machop again, okay. Switch into Bluebell. Just need to keep Blue Cheese out of trouble. That is part of the reason why the rival battle ended up the way it did. Because I wanted to make sure Pikachu was nowhere near those Pokemon that were falling. But yeah. Day 1 finish, 246. I'm guessing one team didn't get a chance to score yet. Because that scoreline seems too big. But then I don't know anything about cricket, so it could be like just a regular day 1 score. Go for Blue Cheese. Oh, just India batted today. Okay. The 6 is the wickets. Oh, okay. So they have 204 points, and 6 of them came from wickets. Not 6 of them, but 6 wickets added to getting that score. England need 10. Okay. They need 10 wickets. Even though the other one's only at 6. They need 10 for a comfortable thing, or... Okay. Well, I'll have to look into how cricket works someday, Dan, because I haven't the foggiest right now. So, 10 to finish India. Oh, okay. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay. Or that's what you mean. Saying as if I misunderstood you. I haven't a clue what you're talking. Yeah, I believe that it's hard. There's a reason I probably never looked into it. Because I probably started reading it at one point and then thought, ah, flip this. I'll just never watch it. What should we end with? Should we end with training up our team, or should we go for our rock tunnel encounter? I think at this point we have to not catch Sandshrew. Definitely. It's one of those where it's easier to explain whilst watching. Yeah. Yeah, I think American football is similar. Try and explain American football without watching it. I feel it's a lot better watching it and then you just tell them what they're doing or how these situations have come about. I mean, we could also go and just beat Surge today and then get the Rock Tunnel encounter as we naturally go by Rock Tunnel rather than sneaking there now. I can't watch NFL. It's too stop-start. Yeah, I get what you mean. It is very stop-starting. And the amount of ads, honestly, is sickening. Every time the possession changes, there's an ad break. Imagine that in rugby. Every time the other team gets the ball, they stopped for an ad break. Kind of ridiculous. But this isn't great. I know it's a bit overdone because in rugby, possession changes a lot more frequently with the kicks than it does in American football, but I still feel there's some value to that comparison. Why aren't we one-shotting things? This is awful. Also shouldn't have gone for a wrap. Yeah, I knew I was going to miss there. That's why you watch Red Zone. Yeah, actually Red Zone is probably the best thing that the NFL has added in the last years. The Red Zone is definitely very helpful. Only thing is, I like the Denver Broncos, and let's put it this way, they barely ever show up on the Red Zone. So I barely get to see them play. Even though they're usually in the later kickoff slot at like 10 PM my time. And there's usually only about 4 or 5 games on at that time slot. Still, you rarely ever see them. You rarely see them. Go Pack Go, says Callum. Let's go. What's that? Red Zone is like whenever a team enters the 20-yard line of the opponent, like they're very close to scoring, they sort of cut there and they show only the teams that are very close to scoring. It wouldn't work for soccer because obviously, or for football, but I have to say soccer here because we're talking about American football at the same time, or for gridiron, we could call it. You know, you do score from longer distances than 20 yards, but whenever you're 20 yards in, it's like very close, so they just cut to those teams all the time that are 20 yards from scoring. That's basically what it is. And no commercials, yeah, that's true. But there is one huge sponsorship, usually, throughout the season for it that they mention every now and again, but there's no ad breaks. It's live all Sunday, no commercials. I've never understood why they wear so much gear. Because literally they were game ending themselves on the pitch, Dan. They fly at each other, or at least at the kickoffs, they run at each other 50 yards both sides, and they like head injuries. In rugby, I know you also collide, and with quite an impact. But when you've got a run up of like 50 yards on each other, and you bang it, like, that's hospital. And rugby, at least they have a bit of self-awareness about injuries they're causing to themselves. I think in rugby, the payoff for getting a good tackle was just too much, and people were literally flying in and game-ending themselves. Can you hit above the waist? In fact, I believe it's illegal to hit under the waist. No, you can tackle the legs. You can tackle the legs. That's chop blocks that I was thinking of there that are illegal. Just no head. Yeah, but they used to do the head quite a lot. You're not allowed to lower your head when you go in for the tackle these days, but that used to be different, believe me. They used to fly in with those heads first. I think it was actually the president at some time, I can't remember which president, that intervened and told them they had to start wearing protective gear, because I think like within 3 games of the season 15 people had died or something like that. I can't remember, but it was some ridiculous number, and I think it was actually a presidential order thing that forced them to wear gear. Might have been overdone there with 15, but it was quite a few within a very few games of the season. And that's why they have to wear all of that. But then again, is it maybe like boxing, where you wear so much protective gear now that you think you can't feel any pain? Because I believe in boxing, head injuries have increased by a lot more since they introduced gloves. Because it used to be, if you hit the head too hard, you would break your hand. So you had to be more careful, and now with the gloves, you can just sort of smash the head as much as you want. Not as much as you want, but head injuries have dramatically increased in boxing since the introduction of gloves. Which is kind of a thing you wouldn't expect. Or at least that's what I heard anyway. You know, just to add that in case that was all misinformation, do take it with a grain of salt. I am a streamer, not your teacher. Or whatever. And I have basically no education. Yeah, let's finish this boat quickly. Y'all, I'm so tired. How long have you got to go, Breeze, though? 9, 3... Is it like another 2 hours or another 3 hours? Oh, didn't mean to go there. 2 hours and 12 minutes. That's a long time to pull through when you're feeling tired. But who's counting? Yeah, not you, huh? Okay, I'm glad we made it through this part, because there was a few disaster shows there. I can't remember, has the trainer at the top got the Pikachu, or has this guy got the Pikachu? We're just going to lead Diglett into both. And then I need to find a way to train Meowth safely. Gym badges? Oh yeah, we're on 2. Thanks very much, Dan. We've got so many stats on screen, I can't even keep up with all of the ones I have to update. I think I might have to add some... Oh, that's Growlithe. Okay, so it's good we led Diglett as well. No, we don't have 3 yet, we only have 2. We haven't beat Surge yet. Surge is 24. Oh, and Mons. Pretty sure we updated those, no? What are we missing with the Mons? Pretty sure we have all of those. I mean, you have 3 stats. Attempt, level cap, gym badges. And then the Pokemon as well, yeah. And then 2 types of Pokemon. One which is the full squad, and the other one is the team. Yeah, but there's literally like, there's also other stuff tracking. So like there. 3 Pokemon have fainted on attempt 1 so far. And then we have overall faints. 31 Pokemon have fainted since the restart. I know I don't really have to track those, but then I have to set markers when we go into boss battles so that the editing and the time stamping of the VODs happens a little without me having to invest many hours into it. Alright, Emo Neil, lock in. Okay. Brilliant. Right, we're going into Bluey. Let's do it. I could have sworn that this one has a Pikachu, level 24 or something. Where are we? Right, Emo Neil, lock in. Where are you? What? Where's the Emo Neil? Songmate. Blink 182 song. Oh, okay, I know which one. I can't think of the lyrics right now, but I know which one. The one that people like to sing like, I miss you. And I'm so sorry. I don't know. Also, Dan has warned me about singing on stream, so we won't be doing that. Neil is going through a phase, alright? Okay, thanks very much, Dan, for standing up for my phase. I'm gonna have to get my hair cut before tomorrow's stream. Right, let's go and get this flippin' cut, HM. It's not a phase, Mom. That's literally what Dan said right at the start of stream. I don't know if you have the entire chat log when you join a stream from the beginning of stream, but literally I think the second message of today's stream was something like, it's not a phase, Mom. I cannot dream to know it. That's the next line in the song, isn't it? That's the next line in the song. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Okay. Oh no. Okay. How long have we got left? Like 14 minutes. Well, that's me right now, Bree. That is literally me. Tom DeLonge for the win. Me trying to remember the lyrics, yeah. I can hear the song in my ear, but I have no idea. Neil karaoke when? Uh-oh. I feel like that used to be a follower goal. Did we forget to do a karaoke stream? I'm pretty sure that was a follower goal at one point. Did I forget to do a karaoke stream? And we're going to do it like a karaoke party where you can call in and sing your own songs as well. Karaoke stream was mentioned. Look at this graph, exactly. So thanks very much for the reminder, Callum. That's sort of, I forgot about that. We'll have to do that on a Saturday night though, when everyone can have maybe a few pints and then have a sing. I said I dance. No, you're singing, Brie. You're singing. Everyone's singing. Every time I do it, makes me laugh. A few pints needed for sure. Yes, that is the plan. HM. Oh, wow, we've got so many items again. We need to go and drop them off. Bluebell needs to learn cut. Oh no. Will this be bad for it long term? Sleep powder. I do a really good rendition of Tequila. But if that's the one you want to sing, I'll allow it. This is where we could have used Paris. Do we have to go and teach this to it? Meet you all in Discord, let's go. What's that all-time low song? Is that what you were looking for, Dan? The all-time low song, Tequila. Can we delete it later? I am not uploading a VOD of a karaoke stream, Bree. That's going to get me in copyright trouble, and I will also not be recording it. Maybe I'll be recording bits of it to send yous and have a laugh with yous. Can you get an oddish? No, unfortunately not. Dear Maria, yes. Okay. If we teach cut to Weepin' Bell, are we in trouble? Because we cannot delete HM moves in Gen 1. So, what would Victory Bell's ideal moveset look like? Should have gone Gen 1 learn set. Gen 1 learn set. Weepin' Bell. Let's see. I mean, Razor Leaf, pretty decent. Growth, let's see what growth does. I mean, it has to be centered around rock almost, I think. Increases the user's special stat by 1 stage. Okay. Not necessarily great. Sleep powder, wrap. Swords dance as well, wow. Swords dance and wrap. Oh boy, that sounds so good. Swords dance, sleep powder. What does stats look like? That's Neil right now. I've got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. What? Swords and wrap could cook. I think so too. The good thing is also, if we do that moveset, I know we're wasting a slot for a different move by teaching a cut. But I think it won't matter because those 3 moves alone should cook, right? Sleep powder, wrap, sword stance. And then we can have cut there too. Neil needs to read up on his 2000s emo. Yeah, I was emo back in the 90s, Callum. I missed the 2000 emos. I definitely do need some, what do you call it? Some reading up on it for sure. Doesn't need to. He's living it right now. Okay. Right. Let's unlearn growth, I guess, and keep Vine Whip to get through Rock Tunnel. Yeah, I think that might have been bad that we taught that, but it is what it is. Let's pull the clock up again. How do you all know about all this emo stuff from the 2000s and I don't? How is that possible, huh? Poor bloke is going to be paranoid about his hair every stream now. Wait till you see my hairdo tomorrow's stream. Dan, we'll talk about it then again, right? Okay, we'll sell the nugget. We no longer, the boat's gone, don't need that. Max potion, we keep that. We love it really. Well, no, you're alright. Don't apologize, Dan. We're having a bit of crack, bit of banter. Let's see, what else have we got? Buzz cut tomorrow. Nah, there's no chance. There's one reason there's no chance for that. It's because I did that when I was a child, and we found out that I basically look like a camel with a buzz cut. We've got 2 bumps on my head. It's like not a nice shape of a head, of a bear head. So, yeah, there's probably 0 chance of a buzz cut. It's got like 2 bumps that goes down and then up. With the hair you can't tell because the hair obscures it. But it has like 2 humps. Black fingernail. You know what? We might add the black fingernails. Reading Twilight. Okay. Mod check on the crack. Well, I mean, stream's almost over, Dan, so we're going to drop a few items. We might set up for the gym, but I think we're not going to be able to do the gym today. Okay, I had short hair for so long. Then in late 2019, I decided to grow my hair long. I'd cut it the moment it became too much for me. I still have it, like it. Let's go. Okay, I did see you have very long hair. Well, I can't remember how long it was, but I remember it was long. Also, weird phase where I took my friend's old sister's clothes that were too big and wore basketball shorts sagging, you know? And no black nails. I was too tomboy for that. That's what I was gonna say. It sounds like you maybe went a bit tomboy for a while. Is that a word that's allowed to be said these days though? The DNA of my dad and both grandfathers has me lose my hair in the middle of my head. Oh, yeah. That is a thing, isn't it? Like the monk thing. Is that what you call it? That's what it always reminds me of. It looks like the monk in Robin Hood. You know the Disney Robin Hood? Oh, the entire middle and also the front. Oh. Oh, so just... Oh, okay. Well, then you might as well enjoy your hair while you still have it, yeah? Well, I don't... Does that mean you're definitely going to lose it as well? I just get the receding hairline. But we might do a Jurgen Klopp and get it fixed someday. No, we won't. We won't. We're going to live natural. Au natural. What do I even use here? We'll use blueberry until it's too highly leveled up. Okay. Hateow 2006 was 19 years ago. That is definitely wrong, Dan. There's no way that is true. Okay, it is, huh? Damn. That is a rough... That is... Don't say that ever again. We're gonna time people out who put that sentence in chat from now on. All the best music was from 2006 to 2008. I'd argue there was a very specific band from 89 to 94 that was very good also. I can't afford to go to the gulag again. Okay. I got a haircut in 8th grade and I looked terrible. It was fine, but I hated it. Yeah, I think that always happens as a child, isn't it? Because your parents sort of decide for you. But, you know, at least you now know that you don't want it anymore. Because it's not nice to go through it as a child. You're right, it was real good music. I don't think I could name a song that came out between 2006 and 2008. If I had heard it, I probably would recognize it. I can't afford to go to Gulag again. 2010 was real good too. I prefer the pop punk between the 90s and early 2000s. So is that Blink 182 and Sum 41? Nirvana was the band I was specifically thinking of there. I'm not saying they're the best band ever or anything, but I just beg to differ on purely that band existing then. Saw Avril Lavigne live and it was so nostalgic with Simple Plan. Let's go. And Green Day. Surely there was another one. Great shout. 89 to 94, yes. Oh, I'm missing messages again. Okay, we have 3 minutes left in stream. Do we want to raid someone today? If so, who do we want to raid? It was great. Could have been a little better, success-wise. I mean, we didn't lose the run, so it was hugely successful in a certain way. In another way, we lost a lot of Pokemon, which probably wouldn't have been necessary. Green Day, so good. I still can't believe Avril Lavigne is 40. Holy mo... I'm nearly 40, so, you know, maybe we ban the word 40 in chat in the future too. I remember when people were joking that I was close to 40 because I was like 26. Different times. Right, Sailor defeated. We're at level 24, which is the cap. Should we unlock the door? No, we're gonna go and heal. Okay, we have 2 minutes before the ads start. I don't want to end on ads, so... Let's see. Do we want to raid someone? Does anyone know anyone who's live right now that we could raid? I haven't looked at the people I follow yet. I'll check them out in a second. To be frank, I think you were very lucky for the rival in red. Only take one Hyperfang. I don't know. We lost enough Pokemon in that battle, I think we were good. Ray Ray is one of KVD's friends and it's her birthday stream. I think we're gonna do that, Voices. That's a great shout. You have a friend playing Pokemon Rogue. I could have easily gone the same way as today. Yeah, that is true. That is true, isn't it? But that's the nature of these games. They're a little unpredictable. We're gonna snooze the ad just to make sure we don't run into it. But I mean, I think overall it was success. The run didn't end. We made it almost to Surge. We're like pretty safely gonna beat Surge. We have to make it through Rock Tunnel. I think we're far enough away with the level caps on everyone to make it through safely. Diglett might be 25, so we mightn't be able to use Diglett, but we have a grass type Pokemon to deal with the rock types. We have a Meowth that would love to soak loads of XP if we can manage to do so somehow. And then we have the rival battle in, that'll probably be the next tough one. The rival battle in Pokemon Tower. That's probably going to be a tough one. Because how? Oh, we've got Pikachu. But then do we really want to swap a Pikachu into the Gyarados? That's going to be a tough one. We're going to have to find out. We're going to have to swap in Weepinbell, aren't we? To put it to sleep and then switch into Pikachu. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be easy. But I think if we can make it past Pokemon Tower, we can probably make it all the way to the Elite Four, I think. Thanks very much, Voices. I'll see you tomorrow on your stream. Which are always great too, by the way. So I think we'll raid Ray because I do follow them. And unfortunately, I've never been in one of their streams, so I can't say much of it. Voices said it's their birthday. They're a friend of KBD's, which usually means they're good crack. Did you spell the username as it is, Voices? Can I copy paste that, or do I need to check it if it's spelled correctly? Not sure if I've already said. No, thank you very much, Papa Moon, for joining in. Yous joining in is partially reason for the crack and that we keep losing, but also it is why I like coming back here. Why I'm doing it 5 times a week. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing it if I was streaming to myself. 5 times a week. I would be streaming. I would be doing this challenge, but not 5 times a week. Not sure if you've already said. Are you streaming tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dan. I thought you were sending a message still. Not that it was. Yes, tomorrow. Yeah, national holiday here. So we'll be streaming tomorrow again. And Sunday also. And then I believe, but it's going to be Monday rather than Tuesday next week because Tuesday is going to be very busy for me. Right, I hope we're not streaming too often because that is also a thing, probably. Thanks very much for coming back again, Colin. Check again. And having the crack, I think, might have found again. Might have had a good laugh here today, hopefully. And, sometimes we do actually come here to beat a Pokemon game rather than just have the crack. So if you're streaming tomorrow after 4, I should still be live after 4, yeah. Hopefully see you again. And if not, don't worry about it. I don't want to force. The last thing I want to have is force people to be here. But thanks very much for joining in, everyone. Great, huge progress on stream. A lot of crack again, which we love. You're welcome, Dan. I won't be Emo Neil tomorrow. But anyway, we're going to raid into Ray. If you want to join, feel free to join. It is intended for mature audiences, so if you aren't 18, please don't follow the raid. Take care. Bye-bye, everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow. And if not, I'll see you some other time. But, bye-bye.